There I am. Hi! Hello, everyone. It's Star Rail Friday, but most importantly, it's Friday! Yay! Finally, it's Friday! Thank you for coming. I hope you guys had a wonderful week. I hope you're doing well today. As you can probably tell from the title, today is Star Rail Day. There's an event going on right now, actually. Let me pull up the text message. So, if you've been playing Star Rail, day off tomorrow? Hi, Zulu. No, I'm not taking a day off tomorrow. I'll still be streaming. But, yeah. At least tomorrow is Saturday, though, so I don't have work. That's a good thing. Yay! But yeah, so Herda texted me this morning and she wants me to do a test in the simulated universe. So let's see what she has to say. Speak human! Herda, speak human, please. Oh, it's already Saturday for you. Yay! Happy Saturday! Speak human, please! We can customize the system parameters more, such as doubling the planar ornaments, the data that appear in each world. You mean double drop rates? She didn't actually just say that. What do you think this is? A video game? I can't believe it. Anyway, this is Stefan's idea. He pulled a bunch of weird analytics like daily active users, user retention rate, and average session length. I don't get it, but he says those are really important. Anyway, now you know. The feature will only stick around for a few days. Remember to come test. Can we triple the rates? Please? Hi Jay, thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. Oh, also, so I never spoke to this Herda puppet. There was an achievement actually that I accidentally claimed when I got it. Let me see if I can find it again. It goes in here. Is it? Oh yeah, disposable. I got it a few days ago actually. But yeah, so there's an achievement for finding and talking to all the Herda puppets on the space station, and I never knew about that. I kind of accidentally got it, so yay! Oh. That was my silly. That was my silly. I see that 7 TV emotes still don't work. And at this point, I have no idea how to deal with that. I'm sorry. Yeah. I don't know why it does that. I see my Jinyon is kind of popular. Oh, and of course, what's a priestess stream without starting with gotcha, right? Yeah, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so I have no idea how. Let me just go back. It's not showing my history. Ah! like 60 pulls in. Right. Pull! Gotcha! I'm not gonna save. I am gonna save for Locha. Look, I am saving for Locha. Think about it, right? Because what happened during my Seele pulls? I lost to Bailu. What happened during my Jinyon pulls? I lost to Himeko. So, obviously, right? If I just save for Locha, I'm going to lose Locha to somebody else. But if I pull for Silver Wolf, I'm going to lose Silver Wolf to somebody else. And I'll get Locha, guaranteed, right? Taps forehead. Gotcha! And don't worry, we're getting a really big event in the next version that's supposedly giving. That's my pull pattern right now. Yeah, I guess so. And yeah, I think during the live stream they announced that when Locha comes out, there's going to be an event of some sort that it's like a Hall of Chaos kind of event with trial characters. What's this? Oh, I already have it. I mean, you know, it could just give me a 5-star, right? Come on. Okay, I can deal with 2 purples. Serval! Hi! I don't use Serval. I have Jinyon. It's okay, we'll have a lot of pull opportunities later on too because I've unlocked the next equilibrium as well. Come on! And we also have the gift box event. So, okay, well, Serval, where are you? I don't use I mean, why would I use Serval? I have Jinyon. I'm sorry, Serval, I love you, but I don't use you. What did that do? Just ultimate and talent. Okay, sure. Let's go. So, if I remember correctly, yeah, the event is over here. And we can teleport to it, yay!
A few games of chess will while away the time.
Wen Xiling. What a headache. Which one should I give to Mr. Capote? Why not I give both curios to him? That way I don't have to worry that he might not like it. But if he dislikes both of them, wouldn't it be twice as bad? Master Capote is gonna hate me. What should I do? Should you really be giving those as a gift? Ah! Who are you? How did you suddenly show up behind me? Does this look like behind her? Were you eavesdropping on me? You don't look like you belong to any department. Phew, I'm relieved. I'm Wen Xiling, a researcher from the Department of Implement Arts. According to the regulations, I'm supposed to give these curios to Master Capote. I heard you were looking for me. Yep, I've heard others say when in trouble, look for Shizuru. So I thought I'd give it a try, even though I don't know what to expect. Of course, you'll be rewarded if you help me with this task, but I just don't know if you're up to it. Alright, what is it? What would you like me to do? Oh, no. Shouldn't we talk about the task first and rewards later? Don't you even have any scientific integrity? On the space station, performance review requires a quarterly summary report of research projects. As you know, a lot of stuff has happened recently, and I'm a bit nervous about my research report. That is such a mood. I'm always nervous about my papers and theses at university. That is such a mood. So, Special Assistant Shizuru, your mission is to assist me in completing multiple projects efficiently and safely during this time and compiling them into reports. Oh, bye! Don't worry, you just need to collect experimental samples and supplies for me. Just leave the rest of the research work to me. That being said, let's get down to brass tacks. The first round of experiments mainly revolves around the Void Ranger Tramplers of the Antimatter Legion. Of course. It's just like in university, we always have like these long pretentious titles for our papers. Stop! This is hitting home too hard! It shall be named A Brief Analysis of Force Distribution on Quadruped Tramplers. Okay, I need to collect some metal. And oh yeah, they were right. I do just have to throw stuff at her. Wait. That was easy. Yay! Look everyone, free solid jade. And that should be it. Come, here are your rewards. What, you don't know what an all good potion does? You can try it out for yourself. The researchers all agree that this liquid is harmless. But still, don't blame me if anything goes wrong. And how much more do I have to do? Ah! Here, these are my report notes. Some are today's reports, and some are future research plans. They're all a bit rough and messy, so just go with it. Don't even bother asking me if you can't understand, since I myself haven't figured them all out yet. That is the wrong button! Okay. Let's gotcha after I submit everything. Okay. Time to get to work. Your assistance was great the last time. Please keep it up for this mission as well. The second round of experiments still revolves around Void Ranger Tramplers. The focus is no longer its legs, but on its tail. Here we have a brief analysis on the hydrophobic nature of the Trampler's rear appendage. How do you like my British accent? Hi, Chris! Thank you for stopping by! I hope you're doing well today. How are you doing? In addition to getting some samples on Tramplers, you'll also need to collect some solid water. Just one. Spot on accent? Thank you! And that's that. This report is perfect. After I submit it to team leader, I will prepare for the next experiment. Oh, don't worry. I also just woke up not too long ago. Let's continue our lab assistant work. The team leader commended me for that Trampler Tail report and said that my analysis was very crafty. So it seems to be a good time for a new subject of research. How about that? Blaze out of space. The title will be A Brief Analysis on the Thermal Properties of the Extraterrestrial Blaze. That's quite a crafty subject. Go along and collect materials. Remember to bring back more core of ice.
Look at how many materials I have.
And that's that. This report is perfect. After I submit it to the team leader, I will prepare for the next experiment.
Sure.
Let's continue.
Ah,
Good thing I found out the team leader's favorite drink is coffee beforehand. Anyway, now it seems the performance review matter is no longer a big issue. All that's left is to hit the quota. We'll beat them at their own game and use the previous blaze out of space to study its application in metal smelting. Bring back more metal.
okay.
I like how I only have to bring like one of everything and I have hundreds. This is great! And she pays so well! Alright. I need to stop pressing square. Why did I keep pressing square? Hey, I was thinking. Should I do some more avant-garde projects and venture into the lesser known area of study? Pretty avant-garde already. Yeah, this is a free event. This is literally just dumping free Stellar J's into my inventory. The team leader did say something similar when he praised me. But at the end of the day, I can't be satisfied with the current results. I need more innovation! For this reason, I consulted a lot of resources and found an experiment that can only be completed with your assistance. Wait, it comes from a chubby robot. I've never seen it before, but acquiring some sample materials shouldn't be an issue, right? In addition to the materials related to this robot, I also need some meteoric alloy.
Oh,
That's like the smallest number I've seen so far, and it's a 37.
automaton grizzly.
And she says the same thing every time I submit something, so yeah.
Huh.
Alright, let's see if there's any more work. I still have work I need to get done. This could go on the backlog. Come back when I tell you to. Oh, that's it.
Okay.
I guess the next important thing, of course, is my trial of equilibrium. And then just make sure. Yep. Okay, so there are two more. It's day 5, and there are two more.
Perfect. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha.
Gotcha, 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 gotcha. I have 3 pulls.
Yay, gotcha. Gotcha.
Oh my god, I have 5 of these too. Ah, let's do this afterwards. Excuse me. And I'm going to get 3 more of these regular tickets after I finish my equilibrium as well, so
More pools. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
blues coming in today, but that's okay.
Keep pulling! Keep pulling! More!
But yeah, I actually do love the gacha animation. I think this is probably the best one I've seen so far in these games. Like Honkai's and Genshin's are pretty basic compared to this. I'm not gonna lie. You always think that you're getting a 5-star? Oh, if only. It's okay, we have 3 more pulls. Doesn't look like I've gotten anything off of the standard one, but that's okay. Because it's equilibrium time! Why isn't it tracking? Navigate. Thank you. There we go. Alright, so, I only got to 60 recently, as you can tell by my EXP bar. Also 20k for the next level. That's a bit scary. Wait, what are they weak to? This guy's weak to quantum, this one's weak to lightning, so I will probably need... Thank you! I could probably run, yeah? This looks good. Oh, I should have walked in with more, technique points, darn.
I commend.
Enemies
Oh.
ahead. Up for a step.
It's fine.
1,000 wonders to raise. -1.
Good luck, gambare, thank you! Maybe the speed boost off of the cone.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that it? Time for the map. Show no mercy.
What?
Here, this thunder.
Seele did the thing and made... She did her magic act. She used her ultimate and the enemy's HP bar disappeared.
You bully!
Jinyeon's also doing really good damage right now.
I'll end your misery. Who's next?
Follow my charge.
I'm just gonna
What a headache.
consecutive normal punches. Yay!
A sharp scythe needs targets.
What's an enemy health bar? Not when Sele's around. Let's
I commend
this
when
again.
faced with an army. Bide your time and time your attack.
Oh, I should probably
I'll free you from your chains.
also heal. Let's get rid of
Disappear
this
among
guy.
the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time to show
That
you
wasn't even a crit.
what's in your prescription!
Ah, great. I'll end your misery.
Conflict is pitiless.
Need a doctor?
Yeah, I would like a doctor. I think Jinyeon is the better option here because she's weak to lightning.
Time for... Show no mercy.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Let's give it to Jinyon.
Here, this thunder.
So you are afraid of me. I'll free you from your chest. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Fine. Oh, no,
Let me tend your wounds.
it's okay.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
That was probably
Battles
the
are
easiest
chess
Equilibrium
games.
quest I've done.
No two.
Holy crap! Yay! Okay, but now we can do some interesting stuff. Oh, that's expensive. That looks really expensive. Let's head back to Pom Pom and pick up my level reward. Level. Ping. Why are you crying, conductor? Are you crying? Don't cry. You must be mistaken. Pom Pom would never cry. You're just in the nick of time. Let's see, if you were to give me a... Oh no! Not the ratings! Full points! Every character takes at least a left lung. Wow, Pom Pom knew Shizuru had me on their mind. Oh, are you... I'm not... Huh? Okay, Pom Pom. I gave you a 10 out of 10, so you're gonna tell me what happened. This was before you got on the Express. Once the Express stopped at the space station, March 7th was firing. It was the raiding pistol! This thing rates everything, even me. March 7th used the pistol on Pom Pom, but I never found out what rating I got. When I remembered a few days back, I went to ask, but they said I've only got one point! Wow, Pom Pom can't take it. How can this be? Why did I only get 1 point? Pom Pom hugs. Stop. You can't touch Pom Pom's head like that. Thank you, Shizuru. Pom Pom was just at a loss there, but Pom Pom's feeling better now. Alright, Shizuru, could you come back to the Express often? It's not that Pom Pom missed you or anything. Baka. Pom Pom's just a little worried about your safety, so remember to come back often and check in with your favorite conductor, okay? Aww. Look, 4 tickets. See, Pom Pom? 10 out of 10. Look at all the free stuff you give me. We love Pom Pom. How far am I? Okay. Yeah, whenever you pull, it does look like the ticket blurs a little bit when it first flies out. So that can be a bit misleading, I guess. Won't you pull for Lucha? I will. Oh, I'll definitely pull for Lucha. Oh, it's a herda. My Herda's Eidolons are also almost maxed out. I love. Okay, wait, hold on. Remind me to send you the. There's a Terry song. You want that sleeping mask? Have you ever watched Gintama? Because there's a character in Gintama who wears like this red mask with eyes drawn on it when he sleeps. That's what that reminded me of. Teriri version. Woo. I should do a cover of it. I mean, wait.
Journeys, dreams, few make it to the end. Most people are just bystanders, witnessing birth and brokenness in the world.
That was edgy. That was edgy. Okay, oh dear. Hold on. Super pose. I didn't get any other purple ones, right? Let's see. It doesn't look like it. Okay, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I have a lot of level 60 onwards. The grind is real. Hold on, let me check something. I'm pretty sure I have. Oh yeah, I'm maxed out on immersifiers, and someone told me that you can use immersifiers in the event, so we're good to go. Let's find this. Ooh. Oh, you'll take a nap? Okay.
Was that it?
Good night.
You bully!
Show no mercy.
Have a nice nap. I wish I had a alert button. Apparently I don't get that until I hit affiliate. This would be like the perfect time for alert button.
Here, this thunder.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I think I'm gonna get an ice cream myself today. I'll be right back. Movie time!
What's in your prescription?
Is that it?
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Show no mercy.
Minus one! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Conflict is pitiless.
How long until I reach affiliate? I'm back. Hi! So, I think, that's it, I need an average of 3 viewers, and I
Here is
need
thunder.
like 6 more followers, so 1 more viewer on average every day, every time I stream, and, like, just a handful more followers. Yay!
Disappear
Very
among the
close.
sea of butterflies. Illusions
And
of the
there's
past.
something special that I'm preparing for when I do make it
That
to
it?
affiliate, so
Minus one!
look forward to it.
Show no mercy.
Yeah! Very close.
Conflict is pitiless.
Who's next?
What round is this on?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ouchie!
You bully! What's in your prescription?
I'm so glad I have Bailu. Look at Bailu go!
Show no mercy.
What ice cream? Oh, is this the Klondike bar? Like vanilla Klondike.
Minus one! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Listen, if it were possible to download ice cream, I would definitely send you guys some.
Here is thunder.
It's funny because in my home world, it is actually possible to download food.
Disappear among the sea of
If
butterflies.
you have like the raw materials
Illusions
for
of the past.
the food, you can download basically like 3D printer blueprints for food and 3D print food at home. And 3D print food at home. One more? One more! So yeah,
Conflict is
back in my world, nobody really goes hungry because
Show no mercy.
your raw materials are, I know, right? Ah!
What's in your prescription? Minus one! Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Coming for
Illusions of the
Chingyuan was
past.
absolutely the right idea. He's already like halfway there because I have 9 of the blue ones.
Disappear
So-
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That machine from Cloudy with a chance of meatballs?
Here is thunder.
Hold on, I'm trying to remember what that was. Oh yeah, the
Conflict is
replicator.
pitiless.
Yeah, the
Show no
replicator. That'd be pretty neat too.
Who's next?
I think Star Trek, right, was the one that had the replicator, and they were able to
Disappear
build
among the
a
sea of
off
butterflies.
replicator because
Illusions of the
Nobody
past.
was able short of resources.
Here is thunder.
Yeah, replicator would be any kind of replicator. Honestly, would be really nice.
Disappear
it's
among the
just
sea
that,
of butterflies.
here's the thing with
Illusions of the
technology,
past. Minus one!
We tested the SU2 device and it works for both Trailblazer power and the SU coin. It's called the Immersifier, I think.
You bully!
Is what it's
What's
called.
in your prescription?
Yeah.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
But yeah, the thing with technology is the society itself has to adapt to it. Otherwise, technology is kind of like
Show no mercy.
it won't produce the effects that you expect. And this is something that
Disappear
I've
among the
studied in
sea of
college.
butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Basically, like for example, when they invented agriculture, right? People started planting stuff in the ground and growing their own food. With technology, they needed to change how they live in order to accommodate that into their lives. It's the same with any religion.
Fight us,
Like if we were suddenly to get replicators, we would
Disappear
have,
among
like,
the sea of
systems in
butterflies.
place
Illusions
to
of the
accommodate
past.
and accept something like that in our lives. Otherwise,
Who's next?
I say with a smile on my face. I'm quiet. Hold on, one moment. One moment. Let me turn up. Is this better? Is this testing? Is this better? I got another purple. So let's see, I have 8 now. Yay! Can I make? I think I can. Wait! I got an achievement! What's this? Oh, my model is going crazy. When I move closer, let me move my... No, that didn't work either. There we go. I think I have enough to do Jinyan's light cone now. Let's see. So I can make 5. And then I need 6 more, right? No! Ah, I'm 1 off. I'm 1 off. I'm so close. I wanted to do relics. I mean, I'm literally 1 blue off, so... I literally just need 1 more blue
Disappear
drop,
among
and I
the
can
sea of butterflies.
craft 1 more.
Illusions of the
Yeah.
past.
What's in your prescription?
Perfect. Like, huh? Okay, and then I need... Oh my god, look at that credit cost! 200k! I need 8 of these, so I need 22. Right. Quick maths. Yeah. Also, wait. You're kidding me, right? How many do I need to ascend? Oh crap. That's a lot. Sounds like my that sounds like my wallet too. I eat out a lot. Like basically any money that I don't get that doesn't go to tuition is immediately spent on some restaurant somewhere. What do I get when after the skill is used, the crit rate increases by... Holy crap! And there's a crit rate one back here. Oh wait, can I ascend myself? Hold on. Wait. Ooh. I need 7, right? So 21. Wait. How am I running out of these? Okay, hell no. That's all of my EXP books and 200k credits, and I only get to level 78. Nope. Nope. What's this do? When the Trailblazer is protected by the shield at the beginning of the turn, increase attack by 15% and regenerate 5 energy. Ooh. I like that. That's good. I think I have, yeah, I only have 3. Alright, that's okay. Let's see. Wait, I haven't finished my dailies yet. Ooh, I've been a bad girl. I haven't finished my daily. Ooh. Stagnant shadow. Okay, let's see. This is Ghost of the Past. Solve the fragmentum echoes predicaments and release them from their problems.
So.
Oh my god, it's level 70. It's level 70!
Show no mercy.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A sharp scythe needs targets.
Who's there? Is it you, Captain? Why's my model going crazy today? Hold on. Something's not right. Let me, reset position. There we go. So janky today. Where are my legs? I can't feel. A guard leans against the wall, looking as if her time had come. If the fragmentum can replace sense, then you should have smelled the thick tang of iron after that wretched. Hang in there. Captain, I know my time has come. Can you tell me, how long was I on the battlefield? You were brave. Brave. My father and mother, will they be proud of me? I'll never know. I can't go back now. I'm sorry. Poor guard stops making a sound. You gently place her body into a sitting position and put her battle-hardened spear into her arms. Give her a respectful funeral worthy of a warrior. You salute her in the most ceremonial way you know. As if in response to you, her body, made by the fragmentum, shatters and returns to dust in an instant. Why the Sag, miHoYo? Why is it Sag? Every time I try to do something, there's Sag. Like every time I've tried to do something in this game, there's Sag. Just repeated Sag. And more Sag. Oh, and did you not have enough Sag? Here's some more Sag. What's wrong with my model? What is going on today? 1 minute. Let me reset again. Reset. It's not tracking properly. I was having a moment! Please! Oh, don't want to do that. I was having a moment. Okay, anyway, let's take a look at... Where's I going? I think it was Herta Space Station. Double rewards! Oh, I haven't done this at... Oh! Okay. There should be a new... Let's see, which one should I try? Should I try to beat Japard? Let's try to beat Japard. Hi, Jeppy! I'm back! Okay, let's give this a try. So yeah, I have no idea what to expect here, but let's hope that my characters are strong enough for this.
Show no mercy.
Let's see, what did I pick again? I picked Hunt. Where are my Hunt blessings? Your memories like that too? Yeah. I have horrible, horrible memory issues.
Welcome, customers.
No thoughts head empty, no thoughts head empty.
Here, the thunder.
Yeah.
Let's see, that's not Hunt! None of these are Hunt! I'm so screwed! None of them are Hunt! That was three
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Oh my god, finally. Right, occurrence. Okay, step into a ground trap. Let's see. Planet blood. Oh, this is the spider web. Yeah, give me the spider web. That's not hunt. None of these are hunt! I'm not gonna have a blessing going into the first boss fight. Oh wait! Oh my god, finally! Ah! You use nihility? Interesting.
That's a tough nut to crack.
I've heard people say that they
I
use
commend
that. I might try it out
A little something for everyone.
at some point. It might be funny. Hi.
We're in trouble now.
I don't want to lose the energy recharge.
Show no mercy.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Minus one!
Let's see. Oh, you have break effect Serval. I see. Yeah, that'll do it. I've seen the break effect Serval videos. They're really funny.
Let me tend your wound.
I bet I could auto this. Actually, yeah.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
What's in your prescription?
Okay, I see. Whenever I eat ice cream,
It's pitiless.
it messes up my tracking. My goodness.
Forward!
Minus one.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Well, that was an easy choice. Okay, let's take a look at the rewards. Double! Let's see, so we got a wind damage. Okay, this might, oh, the sublines are terrible, but it's wind damage. Wait, no! I'm still looking at that! Whatever. So we got a quantum damage ball, a wind damage ball, defense, and defense. Well, I tried. I can't say I didn't try. Give me my Sele. I want the curio. Ooh. Money? See, there's no trotter.
Illusions of the past.
Lance forward!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yeah, it was a ball that was weak to quantum, I guess.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay, that's not hunt. If I have to restart because I don't have hunt blessings, I swear. What in the world is going on? Oh, Tingan has the web. That's why she's her HP is permanently low. That's annoying.
What's in your prescription?
I might run
Disappear among the
PvPs for
sea
the.
of butterflies.
I think I
Illusions of the
single-handedly have
past.
the worst luck in S. I believe it, honestly. I actually do believe it. Like, there actually is no reason for for me to get such terrible luck. Honestly, so here's the thing, right? The goddess I was born
Disappear
under,
among the sea
my
of
constellation,
butterflies.
or I
Illusions
guess
of the
in this world
past.
is my zodiac sign, right? It is the Queen of Heaven, and the Queen of Heaven is represented by the constellation.
Who's next?
And the painter is supposed to be
Disappear
a
among
symbol
the sea of
of
butterflies.
great luck.
Illusions of the past.
Now,
Disappear
problem
among the sea
is,
of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
whatever luck I have in my home world doesn't seem to carry over when I move between worlds. I've noticed that my luck, generally speaking, outside of my home
Enemies
world is
ahead.
really,
Up
really
first, guy.
bad. So, I
Will
think part of the
preservation.
reason is because I'm not technically able to carry over, like, magic between worlds. And now, you're basically telling me that I'm in another world within another world within another world, right? Because I'm a visitor from another world, and I'm playing Honkai Star Rail, which is another world, and then I'm
Disappear
playing
among the sea
simulation
of butterflies.
inside Honkai
Illusions of
Star
the
Rail,
past.
which is yet another world. So whatever blessings I would have that would give me more luck gets diluted by fourfold. So I basically have no luck. But you know, that's just a theory that I've cooked up, so who knows why? Who knows why? The effect is probably the opposite in this world. Maybe, I don't know. I have no idea. Young is about to die.
Disappear
How
among
much
the
I do
sea of
know.
butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Just give it up. Here stands the Silvermane God.
What's in your prescription?
Lance forward.
Raise your spirits. Not a step back.
That's not good. Martina!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance forward.
Oh, you killed your part with Nihility. Interesting. Very interesting. I haven't used Nihility that much. I think Nihility and Elation are my two least used blessings.
Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane Guard. Not a step back.
What's in your prescription?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I tried Nihility once though.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
It was pretty interesting. Like I just kept on.
Not a step
Elations is funny too. Yeah, I've heard good things about Elation. And Elation would work really well with
back. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Jin Yuan. Since he's basically just a follow-up attack machine.
Not a step back.
Who's next?
Just give it up. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
That's not good.
Stay on guard. Not a step back.
Why? Why auto
Here
attack?
stands the Silvermane Guard.
Auto attack is auto battle is so silly sometimes. Well, that's okay. I'll just bring in Jin Yuan and run 2 DPS. Sure. Yeah, the auto count, the ultimate counting as a follow-up is really, really good. Okay, what did I get? Lightning damage. Defense again? Defense! What? What is this? Yeah, let's switch Jin Yuan in. Eeny, meeny, miny, Pela. Okay, Valkyria. I don't think this will help much. Let's just get more blessings. Well, that didn't help. Wait! It's from me! Okay, all blessings of the destruction or 20 or 2,000 cosmic fragments. I don't remember if I needed to discover a blessing of the destruction. That's why, because think I had one missing from destruction. It is the best event in the game. I've gotten it one other time before. It basically says, here, have Stellar Jades if you haven't discovered all the blessings. I think I didn't. Oh my god, I can't remember. I should have checked before I started. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this because if I don't get 80 Stellar Jades, at the very least, I don't miss out on getting 80 Stellar Jades. Right? Because I can't remember. For the life of me, I cannot remember if I was at 21 out of 22 destruction or 22. It's okay. Hopefully, oh, let's pitch one of them. There's a high chance that I'm pitching a destruction. And of course, it's the best destruction. Ah! Welcome to my luck in simulated universe. Wait, really? Well, wish I knew that. That's okay. Of course. Of course this is my choice. Yeah, next time for sure. Of course this is what I have to choose between. I mean, I already have my... Because this is 30% attack, I can't throw this away. I think advancing my own action forward is stronger than delaying the enemy's action. Oh. Okay, that's a fair trade. Eeny, meeny, miny, sushang. Doesn't even matter. I'm not changing my team. I have no money though. Holy crap. I have no money and a ton of things to upgrade. What gives me the most benefit? What gives me the most bang for my buck? Is it actually this? Or wait. Because I'm going into a boss fight, this won't help me. Flowing Mist is good. Ah, this sucks because I can only upgrade one. Like, Fighting Spirit isn't going to help. I actually think Flowing Mist is... Oh no, wait. No, that skill point isn't going to help me at all either. What do I do here? Huh? One of the golden hunts, yeah, I was thinking of just doing this. Just increasing the stack, increasing my stacks of critical boost. Just do it randomly. Yeah, I might as well just, you know what?
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
I commend.
A little something for everyone.
I mean, this run is already really scuffed anyway, so we'll just see what happens. Oh my god.
Stay focused.
Yes. Yes.
Done.
Yes.
Show no mercy.
I should have waited.
Lance ablaze.
I just lost a bunch of half recharge.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A well-matched opponent.
Here, this thunder. On my command.
Chico looks like he has the
What a headache.
has that web. I can kill? No. Of course I can't. Lightning Lord is already maxed, so I don't need to use my skill.
Need a doctor? Vitamin!
1,000.
That was much less great than I thought it would be.
I'll end your misery.
I should have checked which one I was targeting.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your disappear among the
Alright,
sea
this
of
is pretty
butterflies.
amusing.
Illusions of the past.
Stay focused.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
This ends here.
Ow.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
I'm on guard.
I can't I can't do this
Lance
though.
ablaze. Lance forward.
Let me tend your wounds. Stay off!
Thanks.
I might be able to get a... I can't get a
We're
kill.
not done yet. In the name of preservation.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance at the ready.
Probably should,
What a headache.
yeah, well, since I can't get a kill anyway,
1,000 thanks.
Not a step closer.
come on, use your stupid thing.
This ends here.
What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
There's no time to lose.
Ooh.
Show no mercy. A foregone conclusion.
Ooh.
Follow my charge.
Here, this thunder.
Don't mess with me.
Okay.
Need a doctor? Yeah!
It's actually going surprisingly well
Stay
for what this
focused.
fight is.
On my command. Time to finish.
Not expecting to get this far.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Next. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Conflict is pitiless.
I'm on guard.
Finally. Let's heal up.
1,000 thanks.
We're not done yet. In the name
Alright,
of
that's fine.
preservation. Just give it up.
Lance ablaze. Lance
Wait, I just realized the taunt is kind of useless
What a headache.
because I have that destruction. I have all the destruction buffs, and one
no
of
time to
them
lose.
makes it so that everyone takes damage together.
Here, this thunder.
Oopsie.
Time for... Show no
It's
mercy.
okay.
Not a step closer.
This ends here!
It's time.
Who's next?
Jinyon is literally carrying this team. I should be fine.
Conflict is pitiless! Stay
Sure thing.
focused. Time to finish this!
That's not the thing that I expected him to use.
Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance at the ready.
I'm so close. Ah, I'm so
Lance
close.
ablaze. Lance forward.
Thanks.
Just give it up!
Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
I can't believe that worked. I can't. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not even gonna bother claiming the rewards. I can't believe that worked. King of Infinity. I did not have all of the destructions. Let's go! That was an amazing run. Drink. And it gave me literally every reward. Holy crap. Oh! That was wild. Gotcha? I have enough for 2 pulls. Just off of that simulated run. Oh! Gotcha! Trust me, I'm not addicted to gacha. Don't worry. We're doing this to fail the 50-50. It really has been a while since I've gotten a 5-star though. Okay, that's worth 5. Have only 6 blessings? That means I have to skip combat. It's good to be rich. Oh yeah. 4 characters of the same path. You have not pulled. Jeez. At a certain point, I can't help it because I really do like all of the characters a lot. I mean, yeah, there are some characters that I like more than others, very clearly, but what achievements are really easy to get? Yeah, there's a bunch of new things. So I have 3 more worlds left to do. I should also check my inventory to see what new relics I got. At least this one has attack on it. How about Honkai Impact? No. I haven't gotten anything in Honkai Impact either lately. I got another bow. That's about it. But it was a bow that I already had. So now I have one bow for the Herrscher of Human Ego, and I have another bow somewhere else. It's time for me to buy. Okay, bye! Thank you for stopping by! Surely, yeah. I don't get it. These sublines are all terrible. I'm just going to start. You know what? Let's gamble a bit. Wait, no. So which ones are just awful? That looks fine. I mean, anything that's like elemental is fine, I guess, right? This is probably awful. Probably. Oh, this is awful. Look at how good look! Attack, crit rate. But it's a defense ball! Defense again? I think for my supports, I really want an energy recharge one. And then, like, my healers all use HP. So these are both technically useless, but the defense is worse. Defense is... Get out! Get out! Defense is fine on that. Oh, look! This is the Salsado I would put on Yanqing. You know, if I had him! I can't really tell what else. Like, maybe this is... This seems pretty bad. It doesn't say damage on it. Mood! I don't need HP on this set. I don't know about this one. Okay, you know what? Let's... Okay, I have enough. I have just barely enough. Okay, hold on, let me check my characters, and see which ones I actually need stuff on. Yeah, exactly, right? Okay, I need boots for Jingyuan. I need him to have speed. Because, right now, he's slow. As all heck. Look how slow he is! That's my biggest problem right now with Jingyuan. He's so slow. And ideally, what's wrong with my... Ideally, I want him to have, I want him to use Lightning Lord. I want him to attack twice before Lightning Lord. Oh, you have Japard! That's a lot of defense. Sheesh. I really don't have anything better on Himeko. And like, look at my purples. Look at how good the purples are compared to like the golds. Terrible. Just terrible. Welcome back, Chris. How was your nap? I'm trying to decide who I should roll relics for. Oh, I really don't want to give that up. Still tired, yeah. Mood. Big mood. I don't know. It's hard to decide right now. Did I get an attack ball? No, I didn't. I got everything but an attack ball. This is... Oh my god, this is a disaster. I mean, sure. Oh, attack and speed. Okay. Okay. Sure. Sure, good enough. Sure. I think, yeah, my Tingyun's actually capped on attack. People, in the guides, they're all saying that 2.6 is her soft cap or something like that. So, I don't know why exactly, but she's good to go. I'm honestly just going to roll some quantum shoes. I'm saving those. I really don't want to use a customized. Like, my god, there's so many for this one. Yeah, I think the customized is best on the body. Like, you can't customize this. The body and the sphere. I'm just gonna YOLO it. You know what? YOLO! Crap! The sublines are fine. You know, if it just rolled attack instead of defense. Yeah, seems about right. Get out of here! Yeah, I don't know about these yet. Let me check my Sushang real quick. Yeah, I'm not really very happy to give that up. I'm also not very happy to give this up. Well, I mean, it's totally okay. I have 40 now, so... Wait! I also have 4 fuels. I was going to try the quantum one again. I really also don't like how, you see how in the quantum one, they also have this? What's this doing here? Like, ah! team is too underpowered. I don't care. I might have the manual though.
Was that it?
1,000 wonders to raise your minus one.
Jingyuan. Jingyuan.
Don't mess with me.
Oh wait, I hit the wrong one. Awkward.
Here, this thunder.
Thanks. Let's be friends. Yeah. So you are afraid of me.
Show no mercy.
Ow. I need to
Disappear
stop
among
these
the
guys
sea
from
of
attacking. My
butterflies.
HP is very low.
Illusions of the past. Welcome, customers. Yeah.
Conflict is pitiless. 1,000 thanks.
Can we talk? What a headache. Who's next? I'll end your misery.
I don't want to use my skill point.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit.
Yeah, let's have Jin use his ultimate.
Show no mercy.
Need a doctor? Stay off! Don't mess with me. So you are afraid of me.
Perfect. Perfect.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Let me tend your wounds. Time wasted your prescription!
Perfect. Okay.
Sagacious discernment. Let's be friends. What a headache.
Let's just keep hitting it.
Welcome, customers.
Here, this thunder.
Don't mess with me. Let's be friends.
Jing Yuan.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Let me tend your wounds.
Okay. Okay. Attack, defense, and crit. Wait. But it doesn't have any crit substats! Fine. Fine, whatever. Whatever. I give up. I don't need this anymore. Whatever, it's fine. You just can't win. Yep. HP! It's not even percent HP! Oh my god. I can't! How much does Sealy have right now? Relic Gacha is another kind of gacha paying. Yep. She doesn't even have 3K yet! Oh, and her crit rate is a disaster. Wait a minute. Did I put Salsato on her? Yeah, that's a problem. She doesn't have 50% crit rate for Salsato. Oh, that is a big problem. That is a big problem. A big problem. I might have to throw away some of her crit damage. And even then, that's only 2%. I need to actually roll crit rate on it. What's this? Effect hit rate. Yeah, I have no idea. Well, back to simulated. Actually, hold on. Hold on. I have a better idea. Look at all of these quests that I haven't done yet. Look at this stuff. Let's just do story time. I need
Let's
a
take it in
palate
turns.
cleanser.
You rest. I'll stand guard.
Hi, Julian. What's up? I'm out of Snow White popping candy. Hi, Julian. I'm done. Imagine not recognizing Celie. We played hide and seek together before. That doesn't ring a bell. Did you mistake me for someone else? Pitch Dark hooked the current sent me! What does she want from Julian of 1,000 Faces? Oops, I revealed. Fine, I'll stop messing with you. You're right, I'm Julian. What do you want from me?
You!
Matters with me.
Hey, you! Stop! You are now a conscript of the moles.
A young little master of disguise. I control him too! He tried to troll me, so I control him too! The self-exposed, right? What happens if I tried to troll him?
You kidding? It's me! The second in command of the moles? Julian of 1,000... You know what? No. It ain't the time for this. We got trouble. The boss went to the Great Mine along with her Diggertron. And she refused to let anyone go with her. I feel like she's doing something dangerous. You have to go check on her for us.
Why would she go to the
Fursman
mines?
is in the mines. It seems like the boss heard some bad news about him and then just ran in there. She even took her Diggertron. Is she preparing for a fight with the vagrants? There's lots of bad guys in the mines. Miss Natasha said kids ain't allowed to go in. Go check on her for us now.
He's
Hook's
Fursman.
daddy. And he's like a daddy to everyone in the moles. He's like a great person.
Oh. Don't
Thank
worry,
you.
I'll head there right away.
Please hurry.
Okay. The old foreman's treasure. This might be interesting. Oh. Hello?
Calm down, calm down. We're all here to work for a living. Why not sit down and talk it out?
Save it. We treated you as our leader, but look how you treated us.
Such a rat.
You sold the intel about the vein to Antonia, but we discovered it first. Now we lost the mine, and we have to work for those guys.
Traitor!
Well, nothing to say for yourself, huh? So you admit that you sold the intel to the mining team?
Go away, you brutes! Don't bully my daddy!
Oh, little hook? Oh, no, you have it wrong. It's your daddy who bullied us first. Ask him if you don't believe me.
Daddy?
Yes, I told Antonia about the vein, but I was the first one to discover it. I have the right to do anything with it.
That's only because you have that detector. Let's see who's boss when we take it from you.
Back off. I was thinking about the bigger picture when I did that. Unlike you all who just look for trouble every day.
Well, I think someone needs to teach you a lesson. Guys, get him!
You'll never lay a finger on Daddy without passing through Hook.
The moles are here! Surrender now! Or prepare to fight!
It's you! Come and help Hook.
Another punching bag? Fine by me. I'll kick all your butts.
Let's be friends.
I like how Sele was in the background over there and she just like kind of stood there. Oh, this whole thing was going down.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Here, this thunder.
Who's next? Daddy, are you hurt?
Just a few scratches. How about you, Hook?
Don't worry about me. I have Diggertron. No one can hurt me.
Good. That's good. And you, young lady, are you hurt? Thank you for your help.
I'm too young to that. I barely felt a thing.
I remember. You are the outsiders Natasha mentioned before, right? I heard that you helped resolve some conflicts around the mines when you arrived. And again today, when you saved my life.
Saving lives is my passion. I love these dialogue options. Just wanted to fight. It's no big deal.
What a noble young spirit you have. Thank you very much.
Daddy, let's go to the old witch's clinic. You're seriously hurt.
But the vein detector that rapscallion was after, somebody already stole it from me. I need to keep searching. Otherwise, I might never see it again.
What's more the clinic? Don't make Hook worry. What's more important, the detector or your life? Stop talking nonsense and go to the clinic now!
It's just a tool. I guess I should let it go. Let's head to the clinic.
Okay.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
I've taken care of your wounds.
I
I'm
love
running
how
short
Hook
on medical
calls
supplies
Natasha
these
old
days,
witch.
though, so behave yourselves and stay away from trouble. You hear me?
Old
Don't pretend
witch.
you didn't hear that, Hook. I'm talking to you.
Hook wasn't the one that caused trouble. It was those bad guys. We were just defending ourselves. And ask her.
Ah. Meeny, meeny, miny, moe.
See?
Should I pick?
You are
Should I
gonna
pick?
spoil that
I had
kid.
my eyes
That's enough for now.
Oh, I guess I
I'll
agreed
say
with
this
Hook.
one last time, Hook. If you cause any trouble again, I'll take Diggertron away. Do you understand?
Hook understands.
The boss of the moles should stick to her word. I have patients to take care of. See you later.
Thank you again. If it weren't for you and Dr. Natasha, Hook and I probably would have been in big trouble.
What happened exactly?
Well, a few days ago, I found a geomarrow vein using a vein detector, and I sold this info to Antonia, a supervisor of the mining team. Then, those vagrants heard about it and accused me of being a traitor. They believe that since I'm also a vagrant who came from another mine and ended up in here for a living, I should naturally be on their side. The mining team could not agree with that, of course. I'm just too old for this.
Daddy? Are we short on money? Why did you do that?
My poor child. Daddy is old now. Who knows how long I can stay by your side? I have to start preparing for your future. People say I'm selfish, think I'm a traitor, but it doesn't matter to me. All you need to know is when I'm gone, you will have the money to take care of yourself and survive on your own.
This is going to be a sad chapter.
Daddy.
Is this going
Forget
to be
about
sad?
it. Since I've got the money from the mining team, I have nothing to complain about now. It's just a shame that I lost my vein detector. It was indeed a treasure.
Did someone steal it?
I guess so. It's an ancient relic that can detect geomarrow veins. It's very rare. I haven't seen a second one in my life. I often carried it around looking for a new claim. I suppose some villains must have taken notice. Anyway, I guess I don't need the detector anymore. The less trouble, the better. I shouldn't care who stole my device. Whoever it was, I hope they get good use out of it.
Hook seems to be giving me a look that says, Hook wants to talk to you outside the clinic, now.
The eyes darting to the side.
So
I
that's
like
why
the
people call
animation. It's
eyes
really
the
good.
windows to the soul.
Classy, Hook. Very classy.
Wait! Hook needs you to help with something.
I couldn't even give it a minute, could you? Kept you waiting, huh? Let's see.
Yes! We can't just stand by and do nothing. That detector is Daddy's treasure, so I gotta get it back. You'll help me, won't you?
Helping others is my passion.
Alright then. I'll be waiting for you at the shelter in the mine, big sister.
She called me One-chan! Ah! She's so precious.
See ya! Too slow, honorary member of the moles. You should have gotten here before Hook. Let me introduce you to Sweta. She is Daddy's most trusted miner.
Not at all. Mr. Fursman trusts every vagrant, and every one of us trusts Mr. Fursman. But after what happened over at that geomarrow vein, the atmosphere at the shelter became a bit tense.
I'm here to find Daddy's treasure, his vein detector. I heard that someone stole it. Is that true?
Well, I would guess that's probably true. After the conflict in the mine, Wildfire gathered everyone out of the shelter and took a head count to check on the wounded. 4 people were not there. When we returned to the shelter, Mr. Fursman's detector was gone. We searched all around the shelter but found nothing. I guess one of those 4 people was the thief.
Nobody else was at the shelter that time, so they picked a wrong time to commit a crime.
Yes. The shelter was usually crowded, so thieves would have had a hard time stealing things when everyone was around. We vagrants have our dignity too. I'm sure we will catch the thief, but...
But... what?
Actually, we've already asked those 4 suspects about it. But they all claim to not have stolen anything. Of course, we could never expect thieves to confess and turn themselves in, right? In my opinion, one of those 4 was lying.
Oh, is this one of those logic puzzles where I have to figure out who the liar is? That's true. I wonder if it was like a joint operation. And of course, here is the dictatorship. There's an imposter among us. Among us. Sus.
I agree. All 4 suspects are at the shelter. If you're feeling confident, why not give it a try? Maybe you can determine who the thief is.
Adults are so dishonest. Hook's gonna question them one by one.
Oh, right. You guys did the Star Hunt event, right? Remember there was that one dialogue line where you could have literally chosen you're the sus among us!
Well, well, well. What's this? Playing detective, are we?
Spill it! Did you steal my daddy's detector?
You little brat. How dare you label me a thief? Someone needs to give you a good lesson on manners. I'm an honest and decent man. I'd never do such a shady thing.
Anyone can say that. If you really didn't steal anything, then just answer our questions.
Oh,
Boy.
you have a temper, huh? All right, I'll spare a couple minutes for your little detective game. I'm a
what are you doing when
cook.
the crime
What
occurred?
else would I be doing? Don't you notice the smoky cooking smell all over me? It's just that I happened to be out shopping for ingredients at that time. Otherwise, who'd want anything to do with this kind of thing?
What do you think of
That old
Mr.
Fursman
Fursman?
was kind to me. When we were at Rivet Town, he put me in charge of the whole mining team's food supply. And it's because I trusted him that I came to this mine with him. I mean, I didn't expect he would take that money for himself. Anyway, he found that geomarrow vein by himself, so I won't blame him for not sharing. But you know, what he did was not like the old Fursman I knew.
Did you see
Well,
the
I don't
detector?
want to be a snitch, but out of my respect for Fursman, I'll tell you a secret. The helper over there, I saw him sneak into Fursman's tent and come out holding a box. See? Isn't he the most suspicious one?
It's not your position right now to say who's sus.
I don't care if you believe me or not. I've told you all I know. Now leave me alone if you don't have any more questions. I'm busy.
Okay. So he claims that the helper left Fursman's tent with a box. The tailor.
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
Nope. I'm no thief.
Really? Then you better answer our questions honestly.
Ask away. Let's not waste time.
Alright, it's the same 2 questions, so let's go through them one at a time.
Spacing out. Didn't notice anything.
Wow.
Good man. But a bit of a cheapskate.
Okay,
What detector?
Hey, would you mind talking more nicely?
What?
she has like this
I
je ne
always
sais
talk like
quoi
this.
about her.
I don't feel like she's the thief.
She jumped to
I know.
conclusions yet. But yeah, those were quite the answers.
Hook? What's the matter?
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
What? Oh, if I'd known I would become a suspect, I wouldn't have gone out at that time. How foolish of me.
We
Just
just need
checking
you
off
to
all the
answer a few
boxes.
questions.
Okay. Ask away. It would be good to clear myself of suspicion.
Okay, same two questions.
Nothing special. I just went out to get some fresh air. Oh dear, oh dear. I know that's a lame alibi, but I swear it's the truth. Mr. Firstman, he's a good person. Though... Oh, never mind. Oh, no, oh, no. I must sound very suspicious, but I really didn't do anything. You have to believe me. Detector? No, I haven't seen anything, and I don't know anything. Is that all the questions you have? Have I proven my innocence? Oh dear. All this waiting around is enough to make me even more anxious.
This guy's pretty sus, although...
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
What? How could you say that? You're gonna make me angry.
This is right out saying you're sus.
You know what a businessman values the most? Reputation. If your slander
see, that's
ruins
what-
my
that's how he
reputation
responds to
and
that.
harms my business, you'll pay for that.
Well, then answer our questions. We'll decide if we believe you or not.
I have the right to remain silent.
Hey!
I withhold my opinion toward this question.
He's just not cooperating.
No comment.
Oh my god.
I'll give you one more chance. Think carefully and give your answer to Diggertron this time.
We're both bad cops.
You little brat. Grow a couple of feet taller before you think about threatening me. Here, how about we make a deal? I'll tell you what I know in exchange for a small intel service fee. Fair and honest.
I'm not paying you for information. That's so
Well,
what?
looks like I can only continue exercising my right to remain silent. It's up to you.
I'm not paying for
Trying to
your...
threaten me with wildfire, huh? You think I'm afraid of them?
Let's tell Zila to take him away.
Huh? No, please don't. Look, I was only joking. Fine, I'll answer your questions. Please just don't pull wildfire into this.
Is she? I mean, I know Trailblazer is pretty tall.
I went into town to restock.
I'll have to get closer
Nothing
to
out of
check.
the ordinary, right? I restock on a regular basis. Everyone knows that. I was wondering why there was nobody at the shelter. Versman is an old customer of mine. He's pretty nice to me, though we are not so close. As to what he did about that Geomero vein, it was kind of unethical. We're all neighbors. We've known each other for a long time. But he sold out to the other side and left his own people out to dry. I really can't agree with that. Look, The cook is definitely the thief, I'm sure about that. I value my reputation more than anything, so you can trust me. In my line of work, I've learned to read people. And something's definitely fishy with that cook. I could tell from the start. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone.
Okay, let's compare heights.
Hook's head is spinning. Do you remember everything they said?
Don't worry, I've written it all down for you. Remember, among these 4 people, only the real thief would lie. The cook said the helper did it. The tailor said it wasn't her. The merchant said it was the cook, and the helper said it wasn't him. So, do you know who the culprit is?
I actually have to pick. Boss Hook, what do you think?
The cook and merchant are the most suspicious. My gut tells me that one of them is the culprit.
Okay.
Don't worry. Even if you choose the wrong one, Pitch Dark Hook the Great has other ways to uncover the true culprit.
Right.
Okay.
We have other methods besides deductive reasoning to find out who the true thief is. Let's just examine what they've said first to decide. The cook said the helper did it. The tailor said it wasn't her. The merchant said it was the cook, and the helper said it wasn't him. So, do you know who the culprit is?
I feel like that the helper is too awkward. He was so awkward. Just genuinely awkward. And people like that make really bad thieves. He would have left something behind and exposed himself immediately. That's just my intuition. There's literally no evidence. Probably wasn't the tailor either. What happens if we go... I have no idea! What? You know what? Screw it.
I don't know
Screw
why, but I'll
Screw
trust
it.
your judgment.
I agree with...
Come on.
I'll agree with
Let's
Hook.
go accuse
and
the
pick-
culprit.
Pick the cook and see what happens. Okay, hold on, I want to see something. Am I really taller? I am almost taller. Oh, I'm also wearing heels though, you have to remember. But yeah, Trailblazer is really tall. Sheesh! Anyway, that was a neat thing to check. On a good day, taller.
Huh? Where's the cook? Where did he go?
Pete's me. I saw him running out in quite a panic.
That guy has to be guilty. Where is he running off to?
Both reasonable. Meeny, miny,
Oh yeah, I saw Mr. Sampo on the way to the mine when I came here. Could he be involved in this?
Surely Sampo is innocent! Sampo is the true model citizen, and he would never, ever commit a crime!
Follow Hook! Mr. Sampo should be that way!
Freaking Sampo,
Mr.
I
Sampo's
swear.
always at the clinic hanging around Miss Natasha. Hook thought he was really sick or something.
Oh, that man is sick, alright.
Then he's also a bad guy.
Oh, trust me, that man is very sick. What's this?
My friend, are you serious? This device is quite rare. Are you really willing to sell it to me at such a low price?
No, why are you making this so complicated? Do you want it or not? Just tell me.
You two stop right there. Pitch Dark Hook the Great has arrived.
What do you think Sampo's doing here?
Oh boy, I knew it was too good to be true. I gotta make this clear. I have nothing to do with this fella. You have to trust me. Miss Hook, please, don't point that thing at me. It's scary.
Hey! How can you sell me out like that? We had a deal!
You stole Daddy's treasure. Diggertron will not spare you.
This is all that old Fursman's fault. Just because he has this device I'm holding, he can make a fortune. It's not fair!
Well, it seems you guys have some issues to sort out, so maybe I should leave.
There's no reason for you to steal it, and Sampo's just gonna run away while we're
What kind of a
talking to
reason
this
are you
guy.
looking for? With the underworld in such a sad state, how are we supposed to survive if we don't resort to robbing and stealing? Anyway, I got the device now. Come take it, if you have the guts.
Got some guts taunting us yourself. I think this is just gonna end up in a fight no matter which one I pick, right?
Diggertron, get ready.
Welcome, customers.
Don't mess with me.
There's no time to lose.
Ah, yes. There are 4 members on my team. Let's attack King Yun twice.
Here.
Why? Why does
Time
this
for the
always
radiant
happen?
spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy.
I hit the wrong button.
You don't look so good. Wait a minute! Remember? You sure talk tough for someone who can't fight. Come on, hand the detector over to Hook. Huh? No, Daddy's treasure! It's broken!
Oopsies. Nothing personal, kid. That's so mean.
Hey, now this is Sampo's time to shine.
Oh, I'm surprised he didn't run away this time.
Of course. I wouldn't want to miss out on seeing you and Miss Hook's acts of heroism, would I? Listen here.
Bro.
There's a fellow in Boulder Town
sir.
they call Balloway the Miner's Lamp. He's an appraiser. Although he claims that he doesn't do appraisals anymore for ancient relics, he actually still does a bit behind the scenes for ones that are of especially high value. I think this device of yours is probably worth a lot. It might be a good idea to try your luck with Balloway. Here's a trick. First, pretend that you want to sell it for a low price, then wait for him to excitedly fix the device for you. After it's fixed, tell him you changed your mind and you want to keep it for yourself. This business tactic is what I call a bait and switch. Pretty clever.
Business tactic, huh? Business
Halloween
tactic.
Miner's Lamp. Got
Business
it. Thanks,
tactic.
Mr. Sampo.
Okay.
Let's go into town to find him.
Yep.
Have a safe trip.
He's such a snake. That's putting it real lightly. Oh my gosh. Oh, Sampo.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Galloway, the miner's lamp. Miner's lamp has stopped all appraisal services. The announcement has all the details. Please leave. Announcement? Are you here to cause trouble? Hold on, are you from the outside? Everyone's talking about your story. No wonder you know me. That was embarrassing. Please excuse me. My name is Balloway. I'm an expert in relic appraisal. People all call me Miner's Lamp. Nice to meet you. Anyway, effective from today, I, Miner's Lamp Ballaway, will stop all appraisal services. It's a long story. You can have a look at this notice. Or, do you have other business? What? Are you hard of hearing? I told you I'm not an appraiser anymore. Huh? This is a rare sight. Truly a rare sight indeed. Why are you looking at me like that? All you want anyway is to just exchange those treasures for some money, right? You take this, I take the stone. Remember, don't go snitching about this deal. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do with that. Bing. Neat, praise of high morals. Okay.
I'm already retired from appraising ancient relics, so unless this detector is some kind of precious treasure...
Oh, look at this! The detector's probe broke off.
No!
Can you fix it?
Oh ho ho, this certainly is a rare relic. Let me take a closer look.
Oh, yes! Look extra close. You have to help Hook fix it.
This device... I've been in the business for a long time, but never have I seen an ancient relic like this one before. I think this is probably beyond repair. But still, it is a rare treasure. Even broken, I'd be willing to pay a high price for it. What do you say?
Okay. Yeah, so the trick was to pretend to sell it, right?
The detector's probe is gone. It's like searching for something without eyes or ears. Who's going to want a pile of junk? I don't believe any other stores will buy it off you. Come on, I'll give you a nice deal.
Let's see. Maybe we should let Firstman decide.
All right then, let's go find Daddy.
Did I just get lost? Oh, I didn't. Okay. I'm just gonna teleport though. It's easier that way.
Where have you been, Hook? I was just about to go looking for you. Come on, let's go home. I'll cook some salt-baked rock crabs for you.
That sounds tasty.
What's wrong with this kid?
Yeah. Well, both the options should get the same thing, right?
What happened?
Big Sister and Hook helped Daddy catch the thief that stole it. But Daddy's detector is broken. It's all my fault. If only I could have found it sooner.
So it was stolen. You're not hurt, are you, Hook?
I'm fine. Daddy, can you see if your detector still works?
The geomarrow probe is damaged. I'm afraid this thing won't work anymore.
I'm sorry, Daddy. I didn't help one bit.
What are you apologizing for? Thank you so much for looking out for me, Hook.
But Daddy's treasure...
Don't cry, Hook. Daddy's true treasure has been here all along. It was never lost or broken.
Even you know what it is?
The detector helped me find lots of geomarrow veins, and it saved the mining team a lot of money. In that respect, it was a very good thing. But at the end of the day, the detector is just a tool. A true treasure must have irreplaceable importance to someone.
Hook doesn't really understand.
It's okay. I'm saying some things that might seem strange, but you will understand someday.
So, the treasure Daddy's talking about
Is still happily running and jumping around.
Daddy!
I know.
You're not allowed to see Hook cry! Go away!
That's so sweet. That was so sweet. Aww. Need any help, Doctor?
You came at a good time. There is something you can help me with.
Let's go on with the next story.
According to my
quest.
patient records, there are a few that haven't come for their follow-up
That was
visits.
so sweet.
It happens from time to time, but never as regularly as this. I'm a bit concerned. Have you heard of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society?
Okay, which one is it? Is it charitable or sus?
Generally speaking, mutual aid societies like these allow patients to share their experiences and support each other.
Not the
It's a way of
emoji.
countering all the negative emotional effects of being ill. But there might
My
be
nose is
more to
also
this
stuffed
society
from
than that.
Tearing up. 1 sec.
I've got a few patients who have started refusing treatment since joining the society. It certainly makes you
weird.
wonder. And the most suspicious part is that no matter how much I ask, no one's ever willing to tell me anything about it. And that's where you might be able to help.
You want me to sneak in, don't you?
It sounds dangerous, but what I want you to do is actually very simple. Investigate this so-called mutual aid society and find out what exactly they're up to. If I find out they're preventing me from doing my job, or if they're bringing harm to my patients, I won't just sit on the sidelines. Can I entrust you with this task? This little clinic has huge numbers of patients to deal with every day. If I didn't have you here to help me out, I wouldn't be able to focus on giving them quality care.
I'm a doctor, but
Good luck. I'll be sure to thank you properly when you're back.
Okay, origin of the medicine. One, two, three. Are you the honorary member of the moles? I am Pitch Dark Cook the Great. I borrowed Julian stuff to message you. I'm not good at typing it. It's so difficult. Write any job. Come find me. I know you have all of each other. What you're done for? Oh my god. Look, it's so precious.
You. I've seen you in the clinic. You run errands for Natasha, right?
Why am I so bad at stealth missions? Is it because I don't have a cardboard box?
Your cover? What are you talking about? Let me guess. Natasha wants you to persuade me to go back for a follow-up visit, right? What's the use? I'm terminal. Life will be over before I know it.
Was that
Of course
Natasha's
not.
diagnosis?
I read it in a book.
What?
Every book I read has descriptions that match my symptoms exactly. I can diagnose myself with a dozen incurable diseases before I get halfway through. People in my situation, a follow-up visit is just a waste of time and money. Not to mention medicine.
Dude, are you serious?
What else is there to say? Natasha was seeing me free of charge. She said I could keep a tab running for as long as I liked, then pay it back when I had the
Googling
opportunity.
something. This is like exactly like the kind of person who just Googles stuff and then reads the first article and goes, "Ah, I have cancer. Of course, it was that simple."
You think I need you to
There's
tell
one
me?
thing but life.
Don't try and persuade me. I've already thought this through.
Medical care
Dr. Vash
is
never
way
charged
too
me anything
expensive,
either.
though.
Natasha's great, but Vash was always my number one.
Who's Dr.
Natasha's
Vash?
brother. They both used to practice medicine back in Rivertown. I heard he was a top student from the Overworld Medical Academy. Bellabog's main hospital wanted him. I've no idea what convinced him to set up down here. A kind heart, maybe.
Ah, yes, 5 chronic diseases, yeah. Yeah, but it's understandable, like, because, especially, like, in the United States, right, medical care is super expensive. For example, like, just as a comparison, right, I studied in Japan for, like, 6 months, up in Hokkaido. And I got really, really sick over there because Hokkaido is really cold. And I wasn't expecting it to be, you know, as cold as it was when I went. So I ended up in the hospital overnight in Japan. They charged me $15 US. It's like, what? 1,500 yen? Approximately. It was more like 2k yen. But yeah, like $15 or $20 for an overnight hospital stay in Japan. If I were to stay in the hospital overnight here in the United States, they'd run me a couple $100 at minimum. Yup. It was great. 10 out of 10 would go to the hospital again. Not really though, because I had a really, really bad sickness, but it was great. Like, it was so cheap. In, out, got quality care. It was just an amazing experience.
What do you mean? Dr. Vash was a people's doctor. He handed out free medicine. He even followed up with detailed questions on how he felt. The underworld is always short on medical resources. They say that Dr. Vash made all his own medicine himself. You think I don't want to? I heard that he passed away. I should keep my voice down. Don't go telling anyone else about this next bit. I heard that Natasha had something to do with Dr. Vash's death. They say she was jealous that her brother had stolen her patients, so she... It's just something people were saying. I don't think Dr. Natasha could do something like that. Forget I said anything. Since Dr. Natasha sent you over specially, I'll do her a favor. I'll go to the clinic for my follow-up a little later. Bye for now.
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to money issues. I should find another patient to talk to.
What was that? Oh, you'll have to be louder. My ears aren't what they used to be. Everything's muffled.
So why didn't you go to your follow-up visit?
Ah! If follow-up visit. Is that what you're asking about? Natasha's a wonderful girl. She always gives me a thorough checkup. But at this age, it's rather a lot to bear. Even if they could cure me, I'm sure I wouldn't be around for long. I don't want to waste anyone's time.
There's no time wasted where health is
Not for
concerned, right?
youngsters like yourself. When you get to my time of life, good health is a bit of a luxury, I'm afraid. My husband had the same illness as me, but he never touched the medicine. He wanted to make sure I had enough. Then, one day, he said he needed to take care of some things at the mine. He never came back. He was
Hi, Bubbly.
forever saying
Thank you
he
for the
wanted to go
follow.
before
Thank you
I
for
did.
stopping by. I hope you're having a great day.
Selfish old fool. I miss him.
Medicine is very
Now
expensive,
that he's
yeah.
gone, who cares how long I stick around?
And especially like down here, in the Bellabog Underground, where resources are already limited to begin with. Yeah. Like, I have to wonder, like, how are they even producing medicine? Right? Like, how do you, like, when you don't have anything, when you're living in these kinds of conditions, like how did they make medicine back then too? Like, you know, it's just a lot of the stuff that we have nowadays we take for granted too. Like nowadays, a lab will churn out hundreds of liters, thousands of liters of liquid medicine for, you know, in a single day. But back then, right, they had like whole labs dedicated to making a little bit of medicine to distribute to a lot of people. So yeah, everyone cares. Yeah.
You don't give up easily, do you? Still, you're full of kind words.
And that's also a tricky thing about.
It's off for another follow-up visit with Dr. Natasha, I suppose. Did you want to say something else? My ears are terrible.
Yeah, another thing with like medication being expensive is because, you know, people value their own health, right? And generally speaking, medicine is in a very unique position where, you know, it's difficult to become a doctor, right? There's a lot that you need to know. There's a lot of stuff that you need to study. And people value good health. So it's the position is really weird because there are people who are willing to pay a lot to have good health. But it's not exactly the most ethical thing to charge a lot to ensure that people are healthy, right? But at the same time, it's not very ethical to to treat your doctor to a life of poverty because they work their butts off to study a difficult field with the intent to help people. And it's just difficult to balance that with the medical profession in particular. It's one of those things, you know, if we could solve that as a society, I think that would be a really wonderful thing, but it's very likely that will be struggling with it for quite some time to come. Exactly, exactly.
Virtual who? All right, I heard you. Do you have to shout? No, I've never heard of any mutual aid society.
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to her husband. I should find another patient to talk to.
Why haven't I gone for my follow-up visit? Are you a patient too, or did Dr. Natasha send you over? Who else would care about people like me?
Yeah, it's hard to find a compromise, but you know, it's something we can always keep working on as a society, and I really do hope that, you know, thought goes into it and people are aware of the situation and are willing to make progress. You know, progress starts with awareness, so yeah, at the very least, right? At the very least, that's the first step.
I don't need Dr. Natasha's help now. Tell her to save her worries and medicine for other people.
Did you have a dispute with her?
No, no. She's the only kind-hearted doctor in the underworld. I just don't really approve of her methods, that's all. Too idealistic and no real efficacy. She tries to save everyone, which means she can't save anyone. In the end, it's the patients who suffer, and she just tires herself out. Miners like me don't have time for lengthy treatments. If I can't take something and get right back to work, I may as well lie down and wait for death to come knocking. Did you, know Dr. Vash? His wonder medicine is cheap, and the results are immediate. You just need to, be willing to, take a little risk.
What?
Dr. Vash's medicine is different. Lots of people make a full recovery after taking it, but some get worse, and the unlucky ones check out early. Even knowing the risk, most people fight tooth and nail to get hold of the medicine. You know why?
No?
You've clearly never been in really dire straits. When life forces you to the edge, you'll throw yourself at any opportunity, even if it means risking it all. For people like us, a slow and torturous treatment is the same as a death sentence. If it's between that and a quick result, we'll take the latter. Forget it. Why am I telling you all this? Dr. Vash is dead anyway.
Yeah, I would too. Sometimes one of the greatest acts of respect you can give someone is to, you know, follow their instructions and generally take their advice. And Natasha is definitely one of those people who is very deserving of that level of respect. Okay, I have to play the role of a spy, so let's see. What if I told you I agreed with you? This sounds very secret agent infiltrator-like, right?
What? Now you're interested in the wonder medicine? Listen up. The Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society is still selling that medicine. I can tell you where they trade, but there's a rule. You must not tell any of this to Dr. Natasha, you hear? If you break the rule, you'll face the consequences. Here, take this. It's the address. A final warning. Do not reveal this information to Natasha.
I know where to find the wonder medicine. What should I do next? That patient
Hi
didn't want me
Ace,
to
thank
tell
you for
Natasha
stopping
about
by.
this.
With how often I've gotten
Should I
to
listen to
Natasha
him?
out on YouTube. um. ah, that's very funny. I have not. I don't really hang out on YouTube. The most I go on YouTube is to go export my Twitch VODs to YouTube. But yeah, it's kind of hard to miss a follow up if you constantly see her, huh? um, I think Natasha would worry about me if I went off on my own.
So the Mutual Aid Society found Vash's research results, and now they're selling this so-called wonder medicine to patients?
How's the
Any
international
organization
TV
doing something like this is
Pretty
interested
good.
in more
Thank you
than
for
just
asking.
mutual aid.
Her intro voice line and her art. Ah, okay. I see. I'm sure someone recorded it too on YouTube, so I might actually be able to find it. I'm going back through the story quests that I haven't done yet.
I'm not surprised. They'll know that I'm completely against them using this wonder medicine. What Vash left behind is nothing more than reagents and experimental byproducts. The word medicine doesn't apply here. I warned the patients countless times, but seems like they had their heads in the sand all along. No wonder they kept the Mutual Aid Society a secret from me. Thank you. Those patients weren't exactly singing my praises. Thank you for having faith in me. If you're curious about Vash's wonder medicine, you should ask some of the patients in the clinic. See what they have to say about the effects.
But yeah, earlier I did the first part of Hook's quest, and now I'm doing the first part of Natasha's quest. I should also go through some of these. Like I haven't even done some stuff on the space station yet. Sheesh.
Some people say that Dr. Vash was a saint who came from the overworld to help those in need. I don't buy it. People's doctor, that's just what people who've bought into the myth like to say. Vash used to distribute free medicine all the time, but he couldn't have cared less about the people taking the medicine. The hard truth is that we were just his test subjects. It didn't matter if the medicine worked or not. What mattered was having a constant stream of willing lab rats. Of course, I can't control what anyone else thinks. That's just how I see it.
A doctor using his patients as experimental subjects. What's this, Persona 5?
The medicine Vash left behind? That stuff... Can you even call it medicine? I know Dr. Natasha's here, but I have to tell it like it is. Vash had zero medical ethics. He didn't deserve the title doctor. He may have had the capability, but he didn't use it to help anyone. Whenever I went to see him, he never even asked about my illness. He just prescribed me his so-called wonder medicine. If it were you, would you have taken that medicine?
Wow, that's a strong opinion. You like the one about cereal in the boxes? That cereal was really sad.
I still haven't worked out how to convey it to you.
Poor cereal, she was
The
actually
issues
just being
surrounding
used
Vash.
by everyone around her.
My relationship with him. The things he's done in the underworld. It's a long story. I'm guessing you've heard a lot of different opinions on Vash. What do you make of him?
I'm not... Really? You're gonna make me pick between these options? Really? These are my options? Really? 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 These are my options?
I want you to go and visit another
Middle of the
patient,
road.
a victim of the Wonder Medicine. I want you to see the real consequences of abusing that medicine. Once you've understood her situation, come back and tell me what you think. After that, I want to ask for your help again.
Okay.
Who are you?
What?
Who?
A friend of Dr. Natasha.
Who am I?
You haven't
Where's my
introduced yourself
husband?
yet.
And where's my child? Where are they? You know where they are, right? You don't
okay?
know. They don't know. Nobody knows. Where? Where did they go?
Come over here, child. It's best to leave that poor lady in peace. Let me explain. That poor lady. Both her husband and child became ill and passed away.
They must have been
Oh,
seriously
not
ill.
terribly serious, but they needed to get treatment every now and then, which did impact their livelihood. In order to try and rid themselves of the ailment once and for all, they bought some kind of wonder medicine. Who would have thought their condition would deteriorate so rapidly after they began using it? The two began to suffer terribly, such that death then became a blessing. It wasn't long before they departed this world, one after the other. From that moment on, she became as you see her now. If Dr. Natasha hadn't taken her under her wing, well, it doesn't bear thinking about.
Just sounds like poison. They were just unlucky. That's so... No! That's...
And yet, what more could have been done? They were warned about the medicine. They were told about the risks. And they chose to roll the dice. Talking about it tires me out. At least my husband and I are able to help her where we can. I just hope that one day she can lead a normal life again.
I'm back.
Did you speak to her? By the look on your face, I'm assuming you've come to understand the wonder medicine all too well.
Oh, yeah.
be it Vash or the Mutual Aid Society, forces like that can take full advantage of the typical underworld state of mind. Let me tell you a story. There was once a brilliant overworld doctor with unmatched pharmaceutical skill.
Yeah, please be careful because, you know, at a certain point, if you ever find yourselves, in a position where, you feel like you know, you feel like you're at the bottom, it's very easy to give in to, like, you know, like that kind of gamble, right? It's like, what more? The mentality that you don't really have much more left to lose. And that can be really dangerous. But just, it's something to keep in mind, you know?
The doctor was set on developing a medicine that would steel the human body against the cold. He named his research project Blizzard Immunity. But his research met with obstruction time and time again, the biggest factor being a lack of test subjects. Tampering with the human immune system carries huge risk, and nobody in the overworld was willing to submit themselves to such experiments. As such, the doctor got in touch with his sister in the underworld, claiming that he wanted to support the medical effort below ground. Naturally, his sister was overjoyed. After all, as far as medicine was concerned, her brother had always been the standard she'd strived to attain. She brought her brother underground and entrusted him with her clinic and laboratory. I think you know what comes next. Issuing free medicine to the needy was just Vash's way of conducting experiments on his test subjects. On some level, his reagents were able to alleviate the patient's suffering, but nothing more. They would forget their pain for a while and neglect their regular treatment plans. The result? Patients with mild illness would attribute their recovery to the so-called wonder medicine, while patients with serious illness would quickly deteriorate, and sometimes die. I cannot accept that their fate was simply the result of misfortune or risk. No true doctor would accept that. That's why I want you to help me recover all the wonder medicine. Are you willing to take on this assignment? Thank you.
Yeah, somebody has to do the right thing.
This will be hard for the people that have come to rely on the wonder medicine, but it's up to us to remove this false hope. You mustn't hesitate. Recover every last reagent that Vash left behind. I'll take responsibility for the consequences. Don't worry about that. Go. I'll be waiting for the good news.
Okay, so it's in Rivet Town. Oh. Pascal, hi!
Stop right there! No one's allowed up ahead!
Oh right, I have to pretend to be a secret agent. I'm a secret agent. I'm here to buy.
Who are you trying to kid? You're that clinic woman's lackey. Did you think the Mutual Aid Society didn't have its own intel? She's after our medicine and sent you here to smash the place, right? Men, look lively and send this idiot packing already.
Sometimes, you know, when you're too famous.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A sharp scythe needs targets.
The old box has some medicine labeled with experiment numbers. This must be the wonder medicine the Mutual Aid Society was talking about. You suddenly hear footsteps behind me. Uh-oh.
Well, look who we have here. Your reputation precedes you, outsider. I didn't take you for a bandit and a thief.
Awkward.
You
who are
listen
you?
here. I'm the president of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society. The medicine we hold here is lifeblood for many of our members. Are you sure you want to deprive them of that? Those poor patients. Along comes a life-saving wonder medicine only to be snatched away by a shameless bandit like you. The underworld is full of sickness. What would happen if we left it all to that clinic to treat? My mutual aid society has relieved that doctor of patients at the end of the road. Shouldn't she be thanking me?
Imposter! They did the thing where the first dialogue option leads into the second one.
Seems like you are quite bent on dismantling our operations, aren't you? Fine, seeing as you came all this way, it'd be rude not to give you the opportunity. Men, seize the medicine thief.
Welcome, customer. -1!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Conflict is pitiless.
Blast it! What did we ever do to you? Why are you taking away our moneymaker?
Moneymaker? So you admit it then?
Uh-oh. Busted!
You're not in this to save lives, you're in it to get rich.
What are you doing here? Oh, as if we didn't have enough trouble already.
Selling fake medicine with false kindness. You should have expected trouble to find you sooner or later. I have a responsibility to protect the well-being of my patients. Or to put it another way, I must eradicate any and all threats to them.
You can't save everyone. The underworld is teeming with sickness. How could you possibly pull it off?
You're right. I can't save everyone alone. But if I must, I would sacrifice food and sleep to treat them. The debt that Vash owes to the underworld rests with me. All I can do is help everyone to the best of my ability. To the very end.
So stubborn. In that sense, you're no different from your crazy brother.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Your actions today have saved many underworld families. I'll find a way to dispose of Vash's leftover reagents. Next time the Mutual Aid Society wants to whip up a quack cure, they'll be out of luck. Let's go back to town. I still owe those patients an explanation.
Wow. Poor Natasha, she is actually the only doctor in this whole...
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
All of Boulder Town and all of the underground, like... We seriously have not interacted with any
Looks
other
like
doctors.
the patients have surrounded Natasha. Let's hear what they're saying.
In the underground at all. She's the only one.
What are you saying, Doctor? The wonder medicine is out of supply?
Correct. That medicine is a wolf in sheep's clothing. Wildfire has cut off the supply chain. Your ailments need rational, scientific treatment. Relying on pseudo-medicines will only worsen your condition.
Rational and scientific, huh? The way I see it, you're just jealous you lost your patients.
How dare you speak to Dr. Natasha like that? Where are your manners?
Ma'am, please think for a moment. How can you still be siding with her? That wonder medicine was working fine for us, and now it's gone because she wants it to be? How can she?
I understand your anger, but as your doctor, I ask you to trust my judgment. I will find a way to access more medical resources and help you through your struggles. If I must, I'll get help from the surface.
The surface.
I don't know
I
about
almost
that.
forgot that you were an overworld big shot.
Have some respect for Dr. Natasha.
If it's respect she wants, she better find a replacement for the wonder medicine fast. If
No,
not,
that's okay.
I'll tell everyone about how she set up Dr. Vash. I'm out of here.
I've always wondered what that was, though. That's such an interesting ornament to wear around her neck like that. Look, it's like attached to a zipper or something too. It's so interesting. Oh, did you? Uh-oh.
Oh,
I will
you're
check
here.
it out after the stream.
I apologize. That must have made for uncomfortable viewing.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. If I were in his shoes, I may well have had the same reaction. Now I need to focus on treating the patients and dispelling their doubts. Let's leave it for now. I'll feel a lot better once I've gotten rid of this mess that Vash left us. Now's as good a time as any to tell you Vash's whole story. If there's anything you want to know, don't hesitate to ask.
Was he your biological brother?
No, but I used to think we were so close that we may as well have been. I, actually grew up in the orphanage. It wasn't until I was adopted by an overworld family that life changed for me. My adoptive mother always saw me as her own flesh and blood, and Vash loved me like a sister. That is while we were still young. My adoptive parents belonged to a prominent medical family. As kids, we were exposed to all kinds of medical texts. When we were older, both of us got straight into Belobog's medical school. We were on a path into the medical profession.
Oh yeah, I remember during the museum event, when Pela was interviewing Natasha, her parents, what was it? They were directors, right? Of the hospital in the overworld.
He was gentle and introverted. But when it came to work, he could be absurdly obsessive, like a completely different person. Whenever I made a mistake in an experiment, he'd bite my head off. And then a while later, he'd apologize
Yeah, I
and
can't
comfort
remember
me.
the details.
He was
100%
conflicted
clearly, though.
in that way. I didn't know he had leftover reagents in Rivet Town.
I suppose I
was
should have
shocked
done
when you
this
told
story
me.
quest before the
If you fail to
museum
make a
stuff.
clean break with the past,
There's a lot of
past creeps up on
backstory
you.
that now is falling into place.
That's a long story. Ever since he was little, Vash had always wanted to develop a medicine called blizzard immunity. He saw the human body's vulnerability to cold as a disease, and wanted to cure it so that humanity could survive the eternal freeze. If he succeeded, people would be able to leave Belobog and rebuild their homes in the snow plains.
I didn't know about that. I might as well ask, right?
To be honest, I never understood how he'd
really?
achieve that
Because
blizzard immunity.
So I only stream
But
Star
I
Rail once a
do
week.
admire that
I don't want to
vision and
do story
perseverance.
stuff
I always chose
off-stream.
to believe him.
That's why.
Ever since I was a kid. I knew his research in the overworld wasn't going well. I used to write to him and ask him to come down and stay with the kids in the orphanage for a while. I thought it might help take his mind off his research. But I was too young to know what long-term frustration could do to a person. It changed him in a terrible way. During his stay in the underworld, he met patients affected by fragmentum corrosion with mild symptoms. Compared with non-patients, their bodies reacted differently to hot and cold. And that
But sometimes for story stuff, it's more interesting to have
he
live
began
chat
to simulate
at the same
mild
time.
fragmentum corrosion, thinking that it could lead to breakthroughs in developing blizzard immunity.
Oh, hell no!
Those reagents
Don't play
of
with the
his aren't
fragmentum!
cure-alls for critical
Stop
illness.
playing with the fragmentum!
It doesn't exist. Vash made the reagents to mitigate the suffering of his patients in the short term. A convenient way for him to observe changes in his test subjects. But behind my back, he had been doling out the reagents to residents who were kept in the dark. When it finally struck me that something was wrong, his terrible research had already turned him into a madman.
See, I'm really scared to pick these kinds of options that paint him as, but Natasha herself is saying
Indeed.
it happens.
And it all happened under my nose.
She's actually agreeing with me.
How ridiculous. My judgment was clouded by trust in a loved one. When his experiments were exposed, I spent a long time with Oleg discussing how to handle the aftermath. This was shortly before the underworld was sealed off. There were hardly any Silvermane guards remaining. We spent ages trying to find a way to handle Vash. In the end, Oleg suggested that we banish him and permanently deny him access to the underworld. Had his victims found out the truth, Vash would have been torn to pieces by furious underworlders. I was young and weak at the time. Oleg must have worried about how I'd react to such a scenario, or he wouldn't have suggested banishment. I hope so.
You did the right thing.
The day I learned the truth was the day I no longer recognized my brother. Oleg and I took Vash to the overworld. He made his final request to us. To take him outside the city to the snow plains he'd always wanted to conquer. His figure gradually disappeared into the snow curtain. I've been telling myself that Vash is dead ever since. Forgive me. I'm not good at telling stories. Vash was a terrible brother and a worse doctor. That's all you need to know. Let's call it a day. Thank you for cleaning up the mess my brother left behind. Here, for your trouble.
Text message. Sorry to bother you, Shizuru. I haven't quite got the hang of this little thing yet. Can you come down to the clinic when you have the time? I have some personal things I want to talk to you about. Sure. Thank you. When you're leading an organization like Wildfire, it's easy to forget that everyone needs someone to rely on. Oh boy. Okay, so here's the goal for tonight. Let's, at the very least, finish Natasha and Hook's story quests. then we'll wrap up stream there, okay? Nat, do you have something to ask?
Can I talk to you for a moment? I have a favor to ask. Something rather personal. I want to thank you again for recovering the Wonder Medicine. It meant a lot to me. But disposing of Vash's reagents isn't enough to solve the medical supply shortage. Many of my patients can't be seen promptly, and my stock of medicine is running low. Thanks to you, the route to the overworld through the furnace core has reopened. I'd like to use it to return to the surface and see if I can get some help.
Help from whom?
I knew you'd be interested. Remember my adoptive parents I mentioned to you a while ago? After the reopening of the furnace core passage, I had an idea. I wrote a letter and asked Sampo to deliver it to my parents' old address.
Why did you ask Sampo?
I didn't have high hopes, but amazingly, Sampo brought me my mother's reply.
I love how little trust we have in Sampo. Sampo being a gentleman, a rare occurrence. Sampo couldn't have forged it, could he?
That's exactly what I thought when I got her letter. Mom said they still live at the old house, but they're not working on the front lines anymore. They should still have some connections in the medical school and the hospital, though. If I'm lucky, maybe I can convince them to send extra medical supplies to the underworld. Of course, that's not the only reason for me to go back to the surface. I can't wait to visit my parents again, and I can tell from my mom's letter that they feel the same. If possible, I would like you to go with me. Wonderful. That's such a relief. I've sent another letter to my mom telling her to find us near Fountain Plaza. Don't worry, I know my way around the administrative district.
Okay.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
One of the disadvantages of having a short loading screen is that I don't actually get to read all the lore in the loading screen tooltips.
This place doesn't seem to have changed much from what I remember. Oh, there you are. Sorry, I got distracted watching the crowds. Look at the busy flow of people. Life in the overworld carries on as usual.
Suffering from success, right?
We're a little early. I've got an idea. I want to buy my mom a gift. You're more of an overworld local than I am now. Any suggestions?
Let's try the
Flowers,
florist.
huh? That's a great idea. I've been underground for so long, I almost forgot what flowers smell like. Flowers it is, then. Can you lead the way?
How do I know which ones to pick?
Eversummer? Was that always the name? Seems I was too young to get the irony back then. Sorry. I don't mean to sound cynical. Maybe it simply represents the people's hopes up here. Now that I think about it, sending flowers is quite the tradition in my family. Mom, Dad, Vash, and I, whenever something good happened, we sent each other flowers to celebrate. Do you want to hear a flower story?
Sure, let's hear one. Ooh.
Each year for their anniversary, my dad would send my mom a bouquet of ball peonies wrapped in red paper. I heard that ball peonies represent love that knows no end. It does fit their marriage. My father is a famous surgeon in Belobog. Because of his fame, people in medical circles paid great attention to his surgeries. He always had a lot of stress to deal with. And each time he finished a tricky operation, my mom and I would buy a single stem of sunshine and then pin it on the chest pocket of his apron. Sunshines represent warmth and love of light. For patients on the verge of death, my dad might have been the only light to penetrate the darkness around them. Vash. Out of everyone in my family, I think he probably appreciated flowers the least. Still, I remember the day he received his offer from the medical academy. My parents took me to the florist, and we bought him the most expensive marquise stem in the shop. When we gave him the flower, he failed to hide his smile. You can't imagine how hard it was to get him to smile.
I'm glad these are all happy memories for her.
As an orphan, I never knew my birthday. My adoptive parents took me to the overworld and made the day I joined the family my birthday. And each year on that day, my parents would give me a bouquet of first snow. And the number of stems represented how many years had passed since I joined the family. I only found out later that first snow represents beautiful memories. My parents gave me a beautiful childhood, and I still haven't had the chance to thank them for that.
How do I know which ones to pick?
I'm so sorry. Flowers, should be the first or the last one, I think, would be the most fitting. Sorry, one sec. It's too early in the morning for you. I know, right?
Oh, first snow, is it? 1 second. I'll
Let's
get it
try
ready
this
for you.
one.
There you go. Sorry for the wait. Hope to see you again soon.
So the idea is...
How do I know which ones to pick?
All done?
The same
May I have a
flower,
look? First snow. Thank you. It reminds me of carefree childhood days. Ah, those times were pure and innocent, just like these petals. I knew you'd pick the right flowers. Mom and Dad will be so happy. Let's go. My mom will be there soon. Best not to leave old folks waiting.
Right? Music here is so happy.
You know what I mean.
Could have teleported. It's okay.
Come around and have a look.
Dad, is that you? Oh, come here, my darling.
It's been too long, Mom. Too long.
I don't either, but yeah, I agree. And it's not only that, it's not just talent. Like, you can be a talented writer and write something, you know, that's good but doesn't have soul in it. But this game definitely feels like it has soul because the writers put a lot of love into writing this game, and I can tell. I can tell that they really cared about everything that they did. And that's really rare, I think, nowadays.
Sorry.
I don't know,
I don't
at the very
usually
least,
get
I
this
haven't-
emotional. How have you been, Mr. Oswell? Thank you so much for taking care of my parents these last 10 years.
Like, I don't play that many, I haven't been playing that many games, you know, recently in the past few years, busy with, like, college and stuff like that, but, like, from what I've seen on streams and stuff, it's quite rare for me to look at a story in a game and go, wow, someone really, you know, someone really put a lot of love into this story. This game definitely fits that bill, though. They put a lot of love in the story, and I can feel it for sure.
I'm doing fine, Miss Natasha, just fine. Look at you. You've blossomed into a fine young woman. Such a pity that your father...
Dad, I was wondering where he is. Is he...
It was 3 years ago, Nat. No need to be sad. He passed away very peacefully.
No, not stop! You brought up the Yumiko chapter when I was crying to this.
I'm so sorry. For 10 years, I left you both in the overworld. Mr. Oswell, I'm sorry you had to bear all this weight.
Don't be, my dear. It is my honor to look after your parents.
It's not your fault that they sealed off the passage between the surface and the underground. Don't be so harsh on yourself, daughter.
Oh, Mom. I have so much to say to you. But, there's an urgent matter that needs your help. I apologize. I wish this were a happier reunion.
Don't worry.
But there are too many suffering with sickness in the underworld. You're the only person I can go to for help.
Oh, there's no need to apologize, my child. I've heard of your deeds down there, and I know you've saved many lives. Your father? He would be proud of you. We have many connections in the medical academy. No matter what you need, be it medicine or data, I should be able to get it for you. Be the doctor you always were, Nat. We have all the time in the world to catch up later.
Yes, both of them. Both of them.
She's always been there for me. With her help, we'll be able to ease the underworld's medical supply shortage. That's good news for patients who'd lost hope. I really wish I could spend the whole day talking to her about the old days. But sadly, now is not the time. Let's head back to the underworld. We need to spread the good news.
Miss Natasha, one moment, please.
Mr. Oswell? I thought you headed back home with Mom. How come...
I apologize, Miss Natasha. As a matter of fact, there's something I have to tell you in person.
Something that Mom isn't supposed to know?
You haven't
you
changed
do.
a bit. Smart and sensitive. The fact of the matter is, in the first 2 years after the passage was closed off, I received many letters from Master Vash.
What? Letters from Vash? Are you certain, Mr. Oswell?
Of course,
Yeah.
Miss. I recognized his handwriting.
Then over the course
You'll
of the
see what
next
I
few
mean when you read the
streams
letters yourself.
of Star Rail, I'm
Actually,
going to also be finishing
Those
up all my
letters were
quests
intended
as well.
for your eyes only. The delivery address was the underworld, but because of the sealing off of the passageway, the letters were sent back to your old house, to me.
I don't understand. Did you not show them to my parents?
I'm sorry, miss. I opened one of them out of curiosity. Master Vash stressed in the letter that your parents must not know what happened to him. That's why I put the letters in a secure place, waiting to hand them to you when we could meet again.
Did you check the Locha trailer?
I'm not sure if I did the right thing, Miss
did.
Natasha.
I was
I just
thinking
didn't want
of
your
whether or
parents
not I
to feel
should
that
play
their son was
trailers
so
on
close
stream.
and yet
I'm
so
not sure
far
how
away.
that works exactly.
Do you have the letters on you, Mr.
I
Oswell?
don't know if I'm allowed to.
Let me take a look.
Of course, here. You can tell it's the young master's handwriting.
But yes, I did indeed watch Locha's trailer. Cannot wait. That is all I will say about that. And I really hope I can get my failed pity out of the way. I don't want... See, right now, I'm in a weird situation. I don't want Locha's banner to get here and then fall into that pattern again where I fail the 50-50. Because that is just straight up, that is going to hurt so much. Okay, Natasha, how have you been? I hope you are doing well. I am, as I stated in my previous letter, envious of you. You always show unwavering kindness to your patients. I'm envious of your inherent passion. Excuse me. I remember giving a speech on stage when I first started school, waving my arms and advocating for the development of blizzard immunity. In hindsight, I was a fool. During my final days of medical school, I became increasingly stubborn and withdrew into myself. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, good. That's so lucky for you, yeah. I failed both 50-50s for Seele and Jingyuan. It's wild. I lost Seele's 50-50 to a second Bailu after I had already gotten her from the 50 pulls on the discount banner, and then I lost Jingyuan's 50-50 to Himeko. Let's continue. Experiments and ambitions consumed my heart, and the patients who were supposed to be in my care were progressively ignored. Natasha, I dare not beg your forgiveness. I owe the people of the underworld too much already. Yeah, I mean, what can you do, right? I might have spent the rest of my life as a madman, wallowing in my convictions if you hadn't agreed to my desire for self-exile. The cold has revealed to me my arrogance. How can a child who grew up in warmth ever begin to comprehend a cure to bitter cold? Thank you for giving me one last chance to uncover the answer. This game hates me? No, not like this! You need Bernia to complete the HI3 crew. I live in a abandoned houses under broken roofs and continue my experiments. One step after another, I've made breakthroughs. I'm trembling not because of the cold, but because I can feel I'm getting closer to the answer I seek. I'd become a pariah, unable to return to civilized society or to face my parents. But I didn't despair because I discovered the meaning of my existence. I had a feeling I was on the right track. The reagents I developed in the underworld have a serious flaw. The medication only addresses the issue of organ failure, organ hypothermia and failure, and it will be caught in a never-ending vicious cycle of consumption and recovery. I should have changed the focus of my study a long time ago and tried to figure out how to raise the temperature of the organs and of the body in a controlled manner. Natasha, thank you very much. I hope you find the missing piece in the development of blizzard immunity.
The cold has revealed to me my arrogance.
Yeah.
How can a child who grew up in warmth ever begin to comprehend a cure to bitter
looks
cold?
like auto-apocalypse.
Vash didn't give up on his research into blizzard immunity, even after he left the city. I live in abandoned houses under broken roofs and continue my experiments. One step after another, I've made breakthroughs. I'm trembling, not because of the cold, but because I can feel I'm getting closer to the answer I seek. If what's in here is true, then Vash must have built a lab somewhere in the snow plains, and even made progress in his research. But how can that be?
Do you believe it?
There'd be no point in him lying to me in the letters. Still, it's possible he may have gone completely insane before he started writing them. I need to leave the city to recover my brother's research data. Are you willing to come with me?
Leave the city? You are taking too much risk, Miss Natasha.
I know, Mr. Oswell, but I have a hero with me. She saved the underworld.
It'll be hell for me
I'm
if I
sure she'll
follow it.
protect me, right? Vash, it's been so many years. Are you still alone in the blizzard?
No.
Oh. Ignore me. I'm just talking to myself. Let's go. It's time to face my past head-on.
Okay. So the other thing is, the other reason why I want to do all these story quests is because, Nocha has a story quest coming up. Is it?
Want a spot?
Look! Witness Locha's hidden side. He has a story quest, right? Also, of course they named the achievement Coffin Dance. I love how silly this game is sometimes. Let's just teleport here then.
Such harsh cold. It's hard to imagine anyone surviving in these conditions. Unless blizzard immunity is real. Let's hurry up. We need to find any clues that Vash may have left behind before both of us become ice sculptures.
Before we get turned into March 9th.
disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Boku no Colin.
Illusions of the
Boku no
past.
Colin. Oh no! Not like this!
You pay for that.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy. Here is thunder.
What's in your prescription?
Is that it?
Fight is fun!
Who's next?
Okay, investigate.
Here, this looks like lab equipment. Maybe Vash left it behind. Huh. Still, it's all just used test tubes, beakers, and other vessels. There's no sign of any sample reagents or lab notes for that matter. Oh, I know my brother. He's meticulous when it comes to medical experiments. There's no way he wouldn't document his results. I want to go deeper into the snow plains. Can you press on any further? Gosh, the temperature keeps getting lower, but we can't give up halfway.
Ah yes, the trailblaze keeps me warm. That's why I'm wearing short sleeves and no pants. I can warm you. Wait, no, not. Oh my god, mommy.
No need. Don't you underestimate the leader of Wildfire. Oh. Let's press on then. This may not sound like me,
oh my god.
but I hope that deity the architects worship can grant us some luck.
Sus. Yep. Yep, actually sus. Wait a minute. Oh, I got lab records. Okay.
Citizens? Outside the walls? Hey, you two! Stop right there!
That's a Silvermane guard. Is he yelling at us? Oh, I'd almost forgotten.
She did turn us
No
down,
one can
yeah.
leave Belobog without authorization. Looks like we need to talk our way out of this.
I can't say you sound suspicious, but I can't just take your word for it either.
Captain, look at her necklace. Maybe she's telling the truth.
It's the same as Dr. Vash's.
My brother does wear an identical necklace. Do you know him?
Are you really his sister? Dr. Vash saved a lot of my soldiers.
Saved your soldiers?
Yes. Take a look at the guards patrolling outside the city. All of them are risking their lives. Aside from the monster-related casualties, we lose men to frostbite every year. But thanks to the medicine the doctor leaves us, my soldiers are able to withstand the cold. They can make camps in the snow plains as footholds for our patrols. If it weren't for the doctor,
there's only one named Sentry Captain, right? Captain Dunn. But he's
blizzard immunity
out in the restricted zone, if I remember correctly. Where's Vash now?
You don't know. Dr. Vash is elusive. My squad only met him once, and he didn't seem like the talkative type. He leaves the medicine at specific locations, and our patrols go there to collect it. The medicine is extremely potent. A small vial can keep someone warm for a week. Speaking of the doctor, it's been a long time since we last saw him. At least 2 or 3 years. I hope he's alive and well.
So he really did have a breakthrough in the snow plains. Oh, did the medicine have any side effects for you?
Side effects? Not that I know of. If there were a problem, it'd be that we couldn't go back to the city until the effect had worn off.
Because the city would be too hot for us. We'd break a sweat just sitting idle.
That doesn't sound
Thanks
bad
for the
at all.
information. We're planning to head deeper into the snow plains to find my brother.
Seems like you've made up your mind. I'd really like to send some of my men with you, but we can't leave our posts. Here, take this medicine. If what you two told me is true, I'm sure you're more than capable of handling yourselves out there.
Thank you, Captain. We'll take it with us.
Oh. Hello, Fragmentum monster.
Hold on. That's a big guy over there. Did you see that? There's something on the monster's back. Oh, the blizzard immunity. Shall we drink it? It's your call.
I don't really need it.
I'm ready. Doctor's got your back.
We're in trouble now. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's be friends.
Don't mess with me.
Actually, wait, it's not with the lightning.
Follow
Oh
my
well.
charge. Here, there's thunder.
Let me tend your wounds.
What a headache.
Show no mercy.
Ow.
Conflict is pitiless.
Who's next?
Welcome, customers.
I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Seize the moment.
There's no time to lose. Here, there's thunder.
Better late than never.
Oh, it's so close.
It's done. That was my first time seeing you in battle. You've got some moves, don't you? No wonder you were able to save the underworld. Let's have a look over there. My gut tells me we should find something connected to Vash.
My Trailblaze tells me there's something shiny over there.
These are records of his experiments. It's Vash's handwriting. This must be the location of his final lab. Come have a look. His last experiment was nearly 2 years ago? What happened after that? But his notes seem to suggest he was working to improve blizzard immunity. Brother, where are you? What happened?
I think we should call it a day. Both
Sorry.
the options said the same thing.
I needed to take a
Different
moment.
words.
After seeing the letters Mr. Oswald kept for me, I was hoping things might have ended differently. I shouldn't have asked you to come with me to such a dangerous place.
You wonder why she carries around a teddy bear? I do too. You miss him, right?
I do. I can't forgive him for what he's done. Nor can I say I don't miss him. Maybe I should feel glad. The medicine might not have been what he wanted it to be, but it came to something. Maybe he found some inner peace.
Oh, I don't want to bring up the victims right now.
They'll remember him as a murderer, as someone whose evil experiments brought great harm to the innocent.
And both the options.
Vash doesn't deserve to be remembered as a doctor. I know that very well. But maybe this blizzard immunity can now bring benefit to others. Even if it was made by a monster. Human beings really are conflicted life forms.
I don't know how these dialogue options work. Because I thought the first one would lead to this. Which is why I picked the second option. But, okay. Oh my gosh. I didn't want to bring that up.
Take his records and data with me, and continue what he started. One day the world will see a perfect blizzard immunity. Before we leave, I'd like to ask for another favor. The last one, I promise.
Fulfill Natasha's last request. Oh.
That should do. Hope it can withstand the snow. You're right. Let me think.
Write something.
Here lies Vash. My brother. That'll do. Thank you for helping me. I feel like a great weight has been lifted. So long, brother. Hope you don't forget Dad's teaching. A doctor does not get to choose his or her patient, my children. Remember, never say no to those who come to you for help. Never.
Wow.
Let's take it in turns.
How would these
You
visitors
rest. I'll stand guard. Huh?
Okay, that, wait a minute! Hey!
Go.
I don't know. Maybe the Express has, like, this feature that, you know, like how they have in Star Trek, you know, like, beam me up, Pom-Pom! I don't know! What kind of question is that? It's a good question, though. Yeah, beam me up, Pom-Pom!
When do we go home, Gran?
That is a really good question, though. I have no idea.
Honorary member of the Moles, listen up.
What is it? Pitch Dark Hook the Great?
Thank you for helping Hook find the detector. But now, Hook needs to ask you another favor.
I'm not refusing that!
Hook and Daddy's birthday is approaching. Every year at this time, we exchange gifts and celebrate our birthday together.
Do you share the same
What's
birthday?
the problem? Daddy's job has been more difficult since moving to Boulder Town.
Oh wow, they actually share the same birthday. That's really cool.
No one uses hard-earned money to buy a gift.
So considerate.
Hey, are you patronizing me? Actually, I still have some valuable treasure of my own in Rivet Town. It's a shame I left it there. If I go bring it back and sell it for a decent price, I can buy a gift for Daddy without begging anyone for money. You know that Rivet Town is super dangerous right now. That's why I'd like to enlist you as my bodyguard.
Yay!
That way, even if the old witch finds out later, I won't be the only one getting a scolding. Then it's settled! Let's meet in Rivet Town. I'll be waiting for you in a safe spot. You're not allowed to not come.
You're not allowed to not come. Oh my goodness. Hello? Here we go. Silly map controls.
What took you so long? Hook's been waiting here for ages. Well,
Sorry, they have kept you
actually
waiting.
that long.
Pitch Dark Hook
As
the
long as you're
Great.
here now, it's fine. I got some good news and some bad news. Which do you want to hear first?
I usually like hearing the bad news first just because it makes the good news better.
I told the rest of the moles about the plan, and Julian asked me to get some treasure for him. If we don't help him, he'll tell the old witch where we've gone. The good news is that he's willing to contribute to our adventure. Look, he gave me this gardening shovel.
Blackmailed us! Julian! How dare he threaten the boss of the moles?
Julian has been a huge help to me. Consider this returning the favor. Well, the treasure won't grow legs and find us, will it? Come on, let's go.
Oh, it's over by the...
Julian's adoptive parents used to own a business in this area. When we were all forced to leave the town, there were lots of things they didn't have time to take with them, so... Shouldn't be too hard to locate his treasure. Let's start by looking over there.
Okay, let's see. Oh, there's something shiny here.
Ah, we found Julian's treasure! No, not the key. These glass marbles. Oh, look at all the different colors. Bet it wasn't easy collecting all these.
What are these marbles
You
for?
don't know? Have you ever played marbles before? By the
Actually,
way,
no, I haven't.
What does this key open? Oh, maybe Julian knows. What's that look on your face? Oh, I get it. You don't think this jar of
Surprise,
glass
surprise,
marbles
I
is
haven't
worth
played
anything,
marbles before.
right?
It's not what I was
Don't
thinking.
even try to pretend otherwise. The look on your face sold you out. Let me tell you something. This jar of marbles means a lot to the moles. Julian used it to help the moles overcome a super huge crisis for which he was promoted to second in command.
What is this crisis you're referring to?
A huge crisis that jeopardized the moles' honor. In the past, the kids in town were arch rivals to us at the orphanage. Those kids used to bully us, relying on the pocket money that their parents gave them. One time, they sent us a formal declaration of war, challenging the moles to a marbles competition. We were all well aware that we didn't stand a chance. We at the orphanage only had some old glass marbles we scavenged from the side of the road, which are no match for those rich kids' marbles. Nonetheless, Julian bravely accepted the challenge and triumphantly returned with a pile of colorful glass marbles he won. It was incredible.
Wow, what a little hero.
So, now you know why he wanted us to find this treasure. All right, enough chit-chat. Next, we need to find my treasure.
Okay.
Time to get to work. Hook's treasure is hidden below the orphanage near the mine's entrance. This doesn't feel like the Rivet Town I remember. Do you think the orphanage is like this now, too?
Hobbling closer. Alright, let's go find Hook's treasure now.
This place is nothing like it was before I left. Boxes and minecarts are all over the street. What a mess. Oh, did someone move my treasure too?
Maybe
I
they're
used
stacked
to
away
keep
to
it in
keep
the
the
mining
monsters
team's
away.
junk pile. Behind the corner, there were heaps of geomarrow and boxes. Hopefully it hasn't been taken.
Is that all
That's
the
all
info
I
you
can
have?
recall. But don't worry, I'll look with you. I may even find it before you.
Okay,
What a shame, honorary member. In the end, we still had to rely on Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Look, it's
I mean,
in his
of course, my
box.
first instinct
This
was to
miniature
look
drill rig was
in the
given
trash
to me
can,
by a
right?
guy from Daddy's
True
mining team as
trailblazing.
a birthday present. I'm going to turn it on. Whoosh!
It's broken?
Look, just don't talk to me right now. I need to calm down.
Living up to the trailblazer name, yup.
I said don't talk to me right now. I need time to think.
Brief silence.
Honorary member, I wonder, how much do you think Julian's glass marbles would sell for?
Oh, Hook! Oh, Hook!
I wasn't actually planning on selling these marbles, but Julian gets his treasure and I get nothing. What a lousy bargain.
Oh. I'll find someone to
That
fix
might
it.
work. But it'll be pretty expensive to fix, right?
How about we ask the guy who gave you the gift?
Not
for Hook?
possible. Daddy said that guy went missing one day and he never saw him again. Maybe he went someplace far away. I have no idea when he'll come back, so that definitely won't work.
Well then, what should we
Oh,
do
wait
now?
a second! I hid another treasure at the orphanage! I don't want to sell it, but
There's
if
so
I want
many
to buy Daddy a
treasures.
gift, I don't have any other choice. Honorary member, please help me look for it. Just one more time.
I want to go home! Well, this
I
will be the last
promise this is
time.
the last time. Let's go.
Okay. Teleport. There? No. Okay.
Why are there so many monsters here? We need to deal with them first.
I wonder if one day we'll get to go inside the orphanage. It's blocked off right now. By
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Here, this thunder! Show no mercy.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Wait! Let me take a look at my notes. I marked the location where I stashed the treasure.
What is your
It's a
mysterious
reward for
treasure
the old
anyway?
witch. You'll know what it is after I dig it up. Go down the stairs on the left, then walk 10 paces forward. turn right, walk another 15 paces, spin around 10 times, then keep walking forward. Oh no! I'm doomed! The second half of my notes are completely ruined!
Reminds you of Klee? I have not met Klee yet in Genshin, unfortunately.
Oh, what kind of lame treasure map would it be if it only had 1 or 2 steps? Without the second half of my notes, how will I ever find the treasure?
I have a treasure of my own.
Quick, let me see.
Not far at all.
Let's use the home use object finder to help Hook search.
Oh no, find me! I'm at the part where I have to go meet the adepti.
Beep, beep, beep. Finding the home use object finder at your service.
Beep, beep,
Please say the target object you want to search for.
Oh, wow. This little thing, it can talk?
Wow, you can talk as well, little thing.
Aren't you sassy? But if you can help me find my treasure, I'll let it slide.
How much you want to bet it's buried under where the monsters were? Oh, should I have? I wonder if it's a side story then. Intuition! I wonder if... Remember what I said? I wonder if it was right underneath where the monsters spawned.
What's this? Oh, looks like something is written on it. For
wait.
Julian, 50 years in the future. Whatever. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it.
Well, it looks like I got it wrong, so actually, no. I didn't have any moments of foresight at all.
I guess you're right. We should wait 50 years before opening it. Let's take it back to Julian along with the glass marbles.
Julian's time capsule. Right.
Here it is! My teddy bear! The old witch gave it to me as a gift.
Wow, okay, that was a complete accident. Lucky.
Yes!
This is your treasure?
He's called Junjun. Whoa, Junjun. How did you get covered in dirt? And why do you have so many loose threads? If we don't get you cleaned up, no one will buy you. The old witch said that Junjun isn't just any old teddy bear. He'll be worth a lot of money once he's cleaned up. There's no other way. I haven't learned to sew yet. I'll have to ask the old witch for help. If she finds out I went somewhere I shouldn't have gone, Hook will get lectured all over again.
Oh, you sure?
So what if the old witch yells at me? Hook still has to prepare the gift for Daddy.
Oh, oh yeah, if he takes the teddy bear to Natasha, that would expose him, huh?
We found the treasure. Let's split. The monsters here give Hook goosebumps. Ooh, too scary. I'm warning you. Don't you dare tell the old witch about Hook's plan to sell the treasure.
My goodness. Jinjin the cuddly bear. Aww. Is that... Wait, didn't you ask earlier why Natasha has a bear? Does she just like make... Natasha's handmade bear doll. Does she just like make tons of these?
Go.
Okay, give me one moment. Hold on. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, I spilled some water. She carries it around to give the kids, maybe. Give me one moment. Yeah, I spilled some water all over my shirt, so there we go.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Oh, is that a head pat emote? Let's see that emote. Ah, it's a head pat. That's so cute.
Hook? What are you...
Uh-oh.
Natasha, Junjun's in bad shape. Can you help me fix him?
I remember giving you Jun. I haven't seen this fella in years. Where did you find him?
The wind brought him back to me.
Be honest with me, Hook.
Big sister helped me find him in the Rivet Town orphanage.
You had her take you to the Fragmentum just for this teddy bear? Hook, how many times have I told you?
Oh my gosh!
Natasha, please. Please help me fix Junjun. I'll clean the clinic for you for a whole month.
You say that every time, and then...
Great, see you soon. Big sister, I'll leave Junjun with you.
What am I going to do with that girl? You shouldn't indulge her, outsider. I know it's difficult to tell Hook no, but sometimes it just has to be done.
Pitch Dark Hook the Great!
Jun. So she gave her bear a name, huh? I've lost count of all the dolls I've made. To be honest, I wasn't expecting her to like this one so much. It was an award I used to give the kids in Rivet Town for good behavior. Can you imagine what an orphanage is like with so many difficult children? I mean, I had to come up with a solution to get them to behave. Hook pretended to be well behaved for a month in order to get Jun. She ate on time, slept on time, even stopped fighting with the other kids.
I don't know.
Of course, as soon as she got her award, she went straight back to her old self. Hook has an uncanny ability to rally people to her cause, both adults and children. It's a skill, all right, and forcing her to be well-behaved puts a lid on it. Well, this teddy bear has sure been through the wars. Don't worry, I'll help Hook repair Jun, but I'll need to find some stuffing. Wait, look at the eyes.
Pretty, they look like gemstones, round and black. Are they moving? Is it Freddy Fast?
They must be Erebus? Huh. Strange, I didn't notice when I sewed them on.
What a surprise, right?
There's no shortage of surprises in life.
What is Erebus?
Well, our war-torn bear here just became a priceless doll. Not bad, Jun.
Oh. So Erebus is okay. Hello.
Did the old witch yell at you? What? Why'd she only yell at Hook? Never mind that. You didn't tell her what I was really up to, did you?
I think she knows. I think she knows.
I'm aware of that. I just didn't want to upset her. Anyway, why are you still standing here, silly? Do you have something to report to the boss of the moles?
Natasha wouldn't yell at Trailblazer.
Gems? Does that mean he's worth a lot of money?
Will you
Of
sell
course
him?
I'll sell him. If the gems are expensive, Hook can buy a better birthday gift for Daddy. Anyhow, this is super useful intel.
Natasha wouldn't
If
yell
you'd been
at
with the
us,
moles a
right?
bit longer, I'd be promoting you to third in command right now. I'll need your help again after Natasha fixes June. Always be prepared to answer the call of Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
Look, it's so precious. Ooh. Wildfire. Oh boy, tomorrow Wildfire will host an auction near the Vagrant Camp on the outskirts of the robot settlement. Everyone in the underworld is invited. Buyers and vendors, please register with your real name prior to the auction. If you want to know more, talk to our team members at the Boulder Town News office. Ooh. There's another side quest here too. Oh, there's so many quests. Let's see. Oh, I'm so scared now. I'm gonna gotcha. I'm gonna do it. You know what they say about gotcha? You go hard or you go home. Yeah? Fail! Oh my god, it's a Banter! Oh shit! Fail! Please! Please fail! Please do that! Give me some more! Fail! What? Why is this so tough? I don't fail the 50-50! Are you kidding me? Oh my god! Are you kidding me? The one time I don't fail! What is this? Game, what are you doing to me? I'm just gonna give her whatever the heck I have. I don't even have effect hit rate. Oh, wonderful. Now what? Now you can start a hook. Hey! Why do I have that? Well, that happened. But see, like, here's the other problem, right? Oh, I'm so close to ascending Sele. I'm so close. That's like what, 4 runs? This game is really trying to torture me. Hello? Hey Mev, thank you for following. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And thank you for stopping by the stream. What? The server's not open, what? I play that to like right now. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Ah. Oh my goodness. This is like the worst time to get her too, because I actually can't dedicate any resources to her at all. Like, I'll give her the levels up to 40, but after that I can't. Like, I don't have. I need to ascend Sele. Congrats, yeah, thank you. Oh, but no, I was supposed to fail this one. Why couldn't it have felt sorry for me when Lucha's banner got here? Ah! This is the worst time. Oh my goodness, Oh no, what do I do? Do I build mono lightning? I can build mono lightning. Look, I have a mono lightning team. I literally just gave her all the crap that Sele and Pela can't use. Like all of these quantum relics that Sele couldn't use, and these IPC ones that Pela can't use. This is... Oh my... As long as it doesn't cost like the actual materials, I think I'll be fine. Oh, she is so going to die if I have to do any kind of combat. But it's alright, I guess. I have a Bailu. That's what Bailu is for. Where am I even going? I'm so lost right now. Ah! Whee!
Love at first sight, sold at first strike.
The Wildfire used item auction is opening soon! If you are interested, head down to the Vagrant camp and get involved! Outsider! I remember you! Perhaps you're hoping to find some treasures at the auction, too. We're not sticklers at this auction. You'll find everything from exotic Bellabog rarities to tattered roadside socks.
Why is Wildfire hosting an auction? There should be a fourth thing that I can ask here. That doesn't, well, a fourth one of these things. And that should be, can I sell Findy? Can I get rid of Findy?
Well, after Wildfire got involved in the maintenance of the Vagrant camp, they saw there was a big resource distribution problem. People would rather keep a stockpile of useless objects than exchange them for useful resources. So we intend to hold a public auction. We'll allow folks to make the best use of the stuff they have.
If only I could sell
by
Findy.
exchanging it for the stuff they need.
Beep, beep, beep. Who's going to the
It's
auction?
mostly vagrants from the camp, but Boulder Town residents are welcome to join as well, of course. The more attendees we have, the more items there will be for trade, and the better we can meet the auction's goal.
How will the
Buyers
auction be
and sellers
held?
must all register their personal information. To ensure the quality of items, the sellers must also register details for each item. Then there's the standard auction procedure. The auctioneer presents the items, and the bidders place their bids on the spot. Pretty straightforward, don't you think?
All right, let's get down to it. What kinds of treasures
Plenty.
do you have?
Gloves used by Chief Oleg, the domestic robot that Miss Fedora built. There are lots of prospectors hunting for ancient relics in the Vagrant camp, so there should be a lot of unique items at this auction. For example, I heard that one of the goods up for auction is a barely used geomarrow probe.
Ooh. A geomarrow probe. Just like the one that Hook's daddy had. The Trailblazer has like $1 million in their back pocket. So the problem with that is, I don't know what the conversion rate for credits into Shield is, and it sounds like they use Shield here.
Ah, never heard of a treasure like that before, huh? More excited about the auction now? Oh, here, take this pamphlet. It has more information on all the rarities up for auction. Remember to stop by the Vagrant camp. Be there, or be square.
I should tell Hook about the geomarrow probe. She might want to help Fursman get his treasure back.
Right. How much shield do I have anyway? This game's telling me something! This game is telling me something! And I don't like what it's telling me! I have to be close on this one too, right? Bonk. All right. Well. I mean, like, actually, my pale is pretty leveled. Wait, why did I level this over the normal attack? She doesn't really need this. Oh, they're actually the same level. Okay. Well, yeah, they're okay. Hey Murphy, what's up? Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. You don't do well. I'm really sorry to hear that. What's good on her? Oh, actually affect hit rate. Okay. Wait, hold on. Fine. Give me the ticket. Just the usual, yeah. Yeah, I understand. Well, thank you for stopping by. I don't have a gotcha problem, I swear. Okay, now, surely no gotcha problem. Yeah, no. Nope. No gotcha issues at all. Hi, Hook.
Honorary member. I was just about to go see you.
What's up, Pitch Dark Hook the Great?
Daddy's already planned his birthday party, but I haven't been able to sell Jun or buy a gift for him. What should I do? Honorary member, you think of something.
We should go get your dad's probe back.
I was just about to ask you about the probe. Honorary member, you found some clues?
Please submit the flyer.
The auction. So that's where the probe is?
Do you know what auction
You think
means?
Hook's stupid or something? At the
No, I
auction,
didn't say
I
that!
can sell Jun and buy a birthday gift for Daddy. Yeah. Jun is still with the old witch. Let's go get him and then register for the auction.
Oh, she said something different. Hold on. We meet again. How have you been? With your help, the people have regained hope. Reopening trade routes with the overworld has given life new meaning for people who were once struggling to get by. Even though there are so many things to fix, it sure is a great start, and it's all thanks to you, Trailblazer. About Jun.
Stupid witchy old... Natasha! have you finished fixing Jun?
Oh, your teddy bear? He's nearly done. Here, take a look at him.
Wow, he looks brand new! Natasha, you're incredible.
Glad to be of service. Now then, did you really bring her over here with you just to pick up Jun? Come on now, what are you guys up to this time?
We're going to the auction. No, that's not what we're going to do.
Oh no! No! What? I don't want to lie to Natasha, and I don't want to lie to Hook either! We're not after anything, I
You've
swear!
been spending too much time with Hook.
Hey!
The auction, right, Hook? The one at the Vagrant Camp? So you made me go through all this effort to repair Jun just so you could sell him?
Honorary member.
Why me? Why me? Commencing plan. Think of something. Okay, let's see how... Here, I've thought of something, alright? Let's see how fast my one brain cell can spin around in a circle.
You two make an adorable duo. I was only joking, Hook. Jun is yours, and it's entirely up to you what you do with him. But you must make one promise to me.
Wait, what is it?
Don't go charging into the Fragmentum again. Mr. Fursman heard about what you did and came to me to find out what happened.
Awkward.
Your dad worries about you. Stop giving him reasons to.
Daddy? Okay. I swear I'll never meet Natasha or Daddy worry again.
I'm going to have to trouble you to keep an eye on this kid again. You seem to be doing a good job, so I'll leave it at that. Off you go then, and good luck.
Thanks, Natasha. Honorary member, let's head to the auction.
Yay! Okay, this way.
Welcome! Are you here to take part in the auction?
Yep. Hook wants to auction this teddy bear.
Teddy bear. How about I take a look at it first, little missy? With all due respect, I don't think this item will generate much interest at the auction. I don't see any value in it.
Actually, this bear is worth quite a lot of money.
Okay, let me take another look. The craftsmanship is excellent, and the fabric is soft. But I'm afraid that won't command a high price on its own.
Look into its eyes. What can you tell me about its beautiful, beautiful eyes?
The eyes. Wait a minute. That's natural Erebus. What are precious gems doing on such an ugly teddy?
Hey, who are you calling ugly? Take that back.
Well, 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 who'd have thought it? Allow me to make a suggestion. You should only auction off the gems.
What are you talking about? You can't just take Junjun's eyes off.
All right. Don't get upset, little missy. I'll respect the wish of the owner and keep Junjun here intact. Please, sign this commodity contract here.
Let me do it.
And if you and your friend would like to bid, please fill out this buyer registration form as well.
Of course we'd like to bid. I'll sign again. Honorary member, ask about the probe.
Probe? Are you talking about the Geomarrow probe? As far as I know, there are a lot of people interested in acquiring that device. The estimated sale price is no less than 600 shield.
I totally didn't just spend 600 shield at the, exchange shop. Haha, that's a lot of money. Ha 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 ha. Slaps my knee. Ha 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 ha.
Because it's a rare and useful treasure, the Geomarrow probe will be up for bidding in the final round of the auction. But don't worry, the gems on your teddy bear are also very valuable. You'll have the chance to bid on the probe if someone's willing to pay a high price for him.
I'm great at bidding the
Then
price
we'll be
up.
counting on
Totally. Yeah.
I'll tell you a secret. The more bidders there are, the more you can get for your bear here. The place is teeming with potential buyers. It only takes a gentle nudge to get them to join in.
Hook doesn't get it. What are we supposed to do?
Okay, this is... What are we supposed to do? Apparently we're supposed to see how much we've learned from Sampo. Oh no!
Oh, is true love really that useful?
Oh no! Oh no!
Let's ask around. Junjun's
I have
super
no
cute.
idea.
I'm sure there'll be loads of people interested in buying him.
Well, look at that! That's no ordinary teddy bear.
You sure about that?
Sorry. I was in a bit of a trance. I didn't know someone was about to strike up a conversation. Huh. You don't look like you'll be bidding on much. So, I'll tell you, that teddy bear's eyes are genuine Erebus. But it's so absurd. I don't understand why precious gems would be sewn onto a teddy bear. Is this some new kind of scam?
So you don't think Junjun deserves those gems?
Junjun? Who's that?
I think we should just tell her.
Why didn't you bring that up earlier? Your item has piqued my curiosity. In any case, Erebus of that purity is hard to come by in the underworld. I have to get my hands on that bear, even if it means breaking the bank.
Junjun will break your bank for sure.
The gemologist will be bidding too. Hook's teddy bear may be the center of attention.
Don't try making conversation with me. I don't trust anyone here. I'm warning you, there's only one winner at an auction. Everyone here is one of my competitors.
Okay then. At least it's a friendly crowd. Huh?
You think you can fool me? The friendlier they are on the outside, the more devious they are on the inside.
Okay
Seems like this guy's got a real bad temper.
Temper? What temper? I'm perfectly calm, thank you. You're Sellers, right? I just got sight of a teddy bear on the bid list. Is that yours? You two with your poker faces. You got a trick up your sleeves with that bear.
This guy thinks that the whole world is against him. What should we do, honorary member?
Well, we're supposed to have as many people as possible participate,
I don't
right?
want to sell Junjun to such a weirdo.
Don't want me to profit from your item, huh? Well, in that case, I'll just have to place a bid and solve the mystery of your teddy bear.
What a weirdo. Anyway, at least we've tricked him into bidding for it.
Oh, he's not saying anything. You interested in the teddy bear? He's cute and cuddly.
His design is super cute, and he's really, really soft. You can't help but give him a big hug. You'll have sweet dreams every night as long as Junjun's by your side. Intrigue?
They really want me to give him the creepy stare. Oh my god. Or do they want me to leave him alone? What happens? What happens?
people aren't good at talking in front of other people. Why not ask him to write his thoughts down?
A pen and paper.
Here.
Not interested. Oh, sorry.
We could find the auctioneer now and kick off the bidding. Although there is still some time left. We could also see if we missed any buyers.
I came because I heard there was an auction, but there's nothing I want here.
Hello, Eric. I can't seem to find that lady anywhere, and I don't think I asked her for a... I didn't even ask her for a name. Are you Eric? I believe I've already paid off my dad's debt. Didn't we meet in Rivertown earlier? How wonderful, I was looking for you. Huh? Is that guard lady with you? Talking about Bronya. Her name is Bronya, now I remember. Can you tell me where she is? I'd like to talk with her. Where is she? She's busy with work up in the overworld. She lives in the overworld, no wonder I couldn't find her. I'm definitely gonna catch the kid. Okay. But first I have to look after my dad and make sure he's healthy. I guess, Yo. Uh-huh. She looks really satisfied. The underworld's open up now. Got any new beats? Yo, listen up. Uh-oh. Hey, I feel the love of the universe burn. Hey, waiting in the center of the world for your return. Yeah, baby, have you heard the news? Chaos up above, there comes the silver moons. Big ups to my homies, we honor your beats. Inspiring and admiring, keeping evil off the streets. Yeah, baby, have you heard the news? From chaos up above comes a messenger of hope. Smashing style around like a brutal isotope. Revolutionizing a new world that's super dope. Yeah, baby, have you read the news? From the chaos up above there comes a new light, empowering our children and dispelling their sad plight. Gently play that music, your hometown's within sight. Yeah, baby, I know you heard the news. This chaos up above no longer refuse. Take my hand, baby, together, let's go cruise. Still with my head spins, laughing at my solitude. Hey, I feel the love of the universe burn. Hey, waiting in the center of the world for your return. Yeah. As this performance ends. I cannot rap to save my life.
I heard there was something called a geomarrow probe at this auction. But I didn't think it would be so pricey.
Where did you hear that? What is a geomarrow probe exactly?
I'm not sure. But it was Balloway that told me.
I tried.
I'm not sure why he wants it. So expensive. There must be a lot of people after it for the price to skyrocket like that.
Oh, who cares about that probe thing? There's a teddy bear at the auction that looks pretty valuable.
What's so appealing about a toy? We're clearly operating on different wavelengths.
Careless
Teddy bear? I've seen it. The one with the Erebus eyes, right? I was planning on bidding for it.
Oh, not
Correct.
anymore?
I rushed over here from a neighboring town and forgot my darn wallet.
What
Well, that can't be helped.
But I also have my own items to auction, and a commodity contract. If I can sell my stuff at a good price, I might be able to afford the bear.
So, what's the catch?
The catch is, I lost the contract.
Well, that can't be helped.
Not so fast.
So careless.
I know where the contract is.
This is one heck of a way to
robot
tell a
stole
story.
it. And now it's lurking somewhere in the machine graveyard. And I'm too terrified to go after it.
My dog ate my work.
Just my luck. If I can't retrieve the contract, I won't be able to buy the bear.
Let's go help him out, shall we? This way, right? Let's just run. Run, run, run! Oh no, I just realized Silver Wolf is in my party! Oh crap!
Time for a buzz.
Is that it? Here, this thunder! 1,000 thanks.
Let's be friends. You took the bait.
Conflict is pitiless!
Let me tend your wounds.
I mean, it's safe for now. They targeted Jinyuan.
Is this a contact that careless guy lost? Let's give it back to him.
Let's see. Thankfully, I do have Bailu, so if
when am I gonna
an
catch a break?
accident happens, there's Bailu's, you know, emergency passive. It's your contract.
Huh? But that robot stole it. How did you...
We defeated the evil robot and got your contact back.
Really? Thank you so much. Now if I can just sell my items, I'll have enough money to bid on the Erebus Teddy. You two have done me a huge favor. I won't forget it.
Has anyone seen my grandson? Oh, finally! Don't run off again. You're such a disobedient...
I'm not a grandson!
How many times have I told you to stay close to me? You'll get lost. Oh.
Help!
Oh, I'm your grandchild! Oh my god. Let's see.
No, she mistook me for someone else.
Nonsense! How could I mistake my own flesh and blood? Come on, now let Grandma see that cute little face. Oh, for the love of God! You're not my grandson after all. Well, then where has my darling grandson gone to? Oh, dear me! This is dreadful. Dreadful.
I'm the lost child. Oh.
So, why you hanging around here by yourself, Tiny?
Yeah, Tiny. Where are your parents? You didn't go out on your own, did you?
But you brought me over here. My grandma's just over there.
Hey, did we give you permission to speak? All right, enough, Mr. Nice Guy. Give us the money, now!
Wow, you guys are robbing a child. Yikes. Public freakout.
Huh? Who the heck are you? Boss, These two must have more money than this brat. Let's rob them instead.
Agreed. Get him.
Minus one! Time for a buzz.
Conflict is pitiless.
What's in your prescription?
How did she survive that? That's it!
You're safe. Go find your family.
That was
That
really
is the
brave
second
of you.
time
I
in
hope
this
I can be
stream
half as strong as you someday.
that Jinyon brought the sword of judgment
Thanks so
down
much,
on
guys.
evildoers.
I gotta go.
Funny how that happened twice today, huh?
Isn't this the kid we just saved?
Oh, it's that brave girl. Grandma! Grandma! They're the ones who saved me.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, I can't even begin to express my gratitude. Thank you both so much. He's my only grandson, and I don't know what I would have done.
Can we buy the teddy bear at the auction, Grandma?
I'm sure that teddy bear must have belonged to a nice person. Let's go and take a look. If Grandma wins the auction, don't tell your parents I bought it. Let's pretend it was a gift from this kind young lady.
Grandma's the best.
Aw, they're really sweet. Junjun will be super happy if they take him home. Anyway, we should get going. Come on, honorary member.
There is still more.
Why did the auction house set such a low opening bid? I'm bound to make a loss. Perhaps I should publicize it myself. Oh, I don't like talking to strangers, though.
I came because I heard there was an auction, but there's nothing
Didn't
I
I already
want
talk
here.
to her? That looks familiar.
I heard there was something called a geomarrow probe at this auction.
Where did
Oh,
you
yeah, I
hear
already-
that? What is?
I'm not sure.
spoke to
So it's
them
Who
too.
cares about?
what's so appealing about a toy?
Okay, staff. I can't believe there's still someone else I haven't found yet. Or is the game trolling me? I could try talking to the staff member, I guess.
Outsider, I knew you'd show up. We met before, remember?
You
That's
gave me the
right.
pamphlet.
So you do remember me. You've obviously come here for the geomarrow probe, right?
Oh, no, silly, of course
Hey,
not.
why so tense? I'm not here to elicit information from you. Forget it. Pretend I didn't say anything. By the way, I'm looking for Gertie, manager of the Goethe Grand Hotel. Please tell me if you see her. Gertie's niece will be returning to Boulder Town in a few days. She asked me a while ago if there would be any gifts suitable for children at the auction. I've noticed there are a few more children's items at the auction today, but I haven't seen Gertie anywhere. She hasn't returned to Boulder Town yet, has she? It would be a shame if she couldn't make it to the auction.
So Gertie's hunting for children's toys. Maybe we can persuade her to bid on Hook's teddy bear, too.
I can't believe it!
A few games of chess will while away the time.
About the auction.
What about the auction? I wanted to go and see whether there were any gifts, toys, or dolls that my niece might like. I didn't mind if they were a little more expensive than usual. I just wanted her to be happy. So I got up early this morning and went to take a look around. Turns out all the items were ancient relics. There was something called a geomarrow probe. It all sounded a little extreme. I went around the whole venue and couldn't find what I was looking for, so I came back early.
I added
That's
some new
right.
kid-friendly
My teddy
items.
bear is one of them. Your niece will love him.
Oh, really? I guess I must have missed the latest additions. In that case, I'll finish up here and head back to the Vagrant camp. Oh, thanks so much for letting me know.
Wow. Yay! We found them all! Yay!
Please wait a moment. The auction will begin shortly.
Let's wait for the auction to begin.
The next item has been provided by Hook, a gemstone collector from Boulder Town. It's a handmade teddy bear adorned with Erebus. An innovative design, it combines incredibly valuable Erebus gemstones with a good old-fashioned cuddly teddy bear. The opening bid is 300 shield.
325.
Oh, you're adding 25. Isn't that...
Hey, what's the problem with 325? That's my offer.
350.
I'll add another 50.
And I'll add 50 to that.
Over here. Add another 50.
I'm putting my reputation as a gemologist on the line. I have to get my hands on that Erebus.
Add another 100 shield.
600 going once. Any buyers going higher? 600 shield for the Erebus teddy bear going twice. Any other offers? 600 shield going 3 times. And
We did it!
Phew. The gems belong to me.
600 shield!
I hope this money is enough to buy the probe.
Although, people are gonna bid it up, so... Oh... What do I tell Hook, though? What do I tell Hook?
You're right. Let's do this.
The bidding for the geomarrow probe has been postponed due to unanticipated complications at the venue. Please be patient and don't leave the auction if you want to bid on it. Don't worry, everyone. Just a minor technical issue. We'll take a quick break now, and the auction will resume soon.
A break? Do you think there's something wrong with the geomarrow probe?
Let's go ask them.
Ask that staff member. What happened to the geomarrow probe? You tell me right now, straight away, immediately.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just a technical issue.
You don't sound very convincing. Did someone steal it?
Well, we can't say for sure that it was stolen. We've contacted the seller and sent some people in search. We should soon be able to...
Was it Sampo? Did Sampo do it? It was Sampo, wasn't it? I blame Sampo. One vote against Sampo. One vote that Sampo is the imposter. One vote. Any other takers?
Yeah. Why wasn't Wildfire keeping a lookout? Now gotta catch the thief and get the probe back. Any ideas, honorary member?
Are you suggesting that someone altered the registration form? That's simply not possible. We've been keeping a close eye on everything.
Fool. What the honorary member means is that the thief only came here to create trouble. They weren't interested in buying or selling, right?
You're smarter than I thought. Okay, that's kind of mean. That is kind of mean. Give us half your salary. Then we have more to bid. Oh, what are these?
I don't have a salary to give. I'm a volunteer. Wait a minute.
Oh my goodness.
Let me see. Aside from you, there was someone else who registered as a buyer but never put in a bid. And I think there was a miner who registered with him. Come on, let's go and interrogate them. Hi, excuse me. May I ask where the miner who registered with you is gone?
Him? I think he went back into town.
So, he already ran away.
He came here saying he wanted to buy the Geo-Marrow probe, but then he changed his mind for some reason and ran back to Boulder Town alone.
Where can
I
we find
don't know him all that well. Why don't you just head into town and look for him?
Do you really think he'll turn out to be a thief? I'm not so sure now. Anyway, outsiders, you should go and look for him in Boulder Town. I need to make sure the other buyers haven't left. If you don't find anything, the thief might still be among us.
Among us!
Let's head back to Boulder Town and catch the thief.
Among us!
A few games of chess will while away the time.
Let's see.
Hey, you! Did you take the Geo-Marrow probe? Hand it over right now!
Huh? What? Who are you? Where are the people I'm supposed to meet up with?
Were you supposed to meet up with Sampo?
We shouldn't waste any time talking to him. Let's just knock him out.
Look at a couple of brats do to me. Do you even know how much the probe is worth?
Can it, thief?
You two better think twice. The boss put in a lot of effort to find this item. If you even...
Enough talk! How about a Jiggertron Knuckle Sandwich?
Go, go!
Show no mercy!
Seize the moment! Time for a buzz.
There's no time to lose.
Wait, really?
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Indeed, it is double speed, huh? And that's the third time.
Okay, enough! I give up, okay? Stay calm! I'll give you the probe, just listen to me. I overheard the auctioneer say that the Geo-Marrow probe would fetch at least 600 shield. 600 shield! Have you ever seen that much money?
At this point, I might as well be, honestly. Oh my goodness.
Why would I lie to you at this point?
Don't try to huff full huff.
How about
She's
this?
smart.
The boss, along with a few buddies and I, we put together 600 shield and buy the probe from you. Hmm?
No! Hook won't do that!
Come on, Missy. Don't be so stubborn. We can talk it over. I see. You just want to keep the probe to yourselves, right? Ugh. And here I was thinking I'd met some nice people. You're worse than I am.
Do you know what to do?
Yeah, of course I do. Let's go, honorary member. Back to the auction.
Wait a minute. You're just gonna give it back? That's 600 shields!
Yeah, of course I'm gonna give it back!
At least think about it.
There's nothing to think about, Mr. Thief. I want this detector, but I don't want to be a louse like you. We're gonna win it at the auction fair and square. Let's go.
You got the probe
Hello,
back?
auction staff.
Amazing! Fantastic! The owner asked me to pass on 150 shield as a reward for retrieving it. And thanks to you, the auction house has regained its credibility. Please, accept an extra 50 shield.
Yay!
200 shield! Really?
You've earned it. Besides, if you win the bid for the Geomarrow probe, you'll have paid back the seller anyway, right?
So this is like a discount?
Well, I didn't say that, but you could certainly interpret it that way.
Hook generously accepts the reward. We've got 800 shield for the auction!
Ladies and gentlemen, the technical issue has been resolved. The second half of the auction is about to commence. Please gather in an orderly manner.
Let's wait for the auction to begin.
The next item up for auction has been provided by a veteran prospector from the Vagrant Camp. It's an ancient relic, a Geomarrow probe.
Let's go!
The item itself was once a key component of another old world relic, and its one-of-a-kind craftsmanship has long since ceased to exist. This meticulously preserved probe is a rare work of art. The opening bid is 400 shield.
420, please, and let's go!
480!
500.
20?
550?
560!
Order,
600!
order. You're just throwing bids out at random.
650!
700!
Hey, you skipped 690!
20!
Everyone's looking at us. What should we do?
Over to you, Hook.
750!
750! Did you hear that, everyone? That's what a one-of-a-kind treasure costs. 750 shield going once. 750 shield going twice. 750 shield going 3 times.
Yay!
Sold! Congratulations to the winner.
Honorary member, did I win the bid? Does Hook really get the probe?
This isn't a dream! This isn't a dream, but...
Big sister, thank you so much. Hook would never have won the probe without your help. Ah, we've got some money left over. Let's use it on the old witch. She helped Hook repair Jun, so Hook's gonna treat her to some stone-grilled home. As for you, you've earned Hook's verbal praise.
Wait! Oh my god, these options! How about you let me be the boss of the malls? Say, thanks for your help, big sister. 10 times in a row. I want money. Give me money. It's no big deal. I don't need any praise. Yes. This is the boring option. I would normally pick this, but... Let's see, I want to be the boss of the moles, yeah!
Don't even think about it. We're not a simple organization. Still,
Well, I tried.
consider making you my deputy.
2?
Anyway,
I could have
enough
tried
about the
2
moles.
as well. I was thinking
Thanks for the
about
help,
2,
big
yeah.
sister. Let's go see the
It was
old
either
witch
going to
later.
be one or
I'll
two.
ask her to wrap this probe up as a beautiful gift for Daddy.
Yay!
A few games of chess will while away the time.
Okay. And we're back.
Natasha!
Hook, you look very happy. Did something good happen?
Mine and Daddy's birthday party is starting soon. Can you help me wrap up this gift? I want to surprise Daddy.
You rascal. You only come and find me in situations like this.
Please, Natasha. I'll help you clean the clinic for half a month if you help me.
Deal. I can't believe you won such a valuable item. Junju must have fetched a small fortune, huh?
Natasha's craftsmanship.
Even with the Erebus, you must have put in a lot of effort to get such a good price. Fursman will be very happy with his gift. By the way, Hook, how are your birthday party plans coming along? Have you invited this young lady?
Oh, not yet. Big sister, do you want to come to my birthday party? Great.
Of course.
I'll contact the other members of the moles too. Come find me when you're ready. We'll go together.
Boss, the big hero you mentioned is here.
Julian, knock it off.
Big hero? Where? I don't see a big hero.
You heard that? Well, don't get too cocky, honorary member. We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too?
Who have you
I had to
invited?
invite Daddy first. Speaking of birthdays, Daddy never used to celebrate them. He only started doing it when he adopted Hook. I also invited other members of the moles and... Oh, yeah, Seela too. She couldn't come today, but she said she'd still send me a gift. I also invited the old witch, Sweta, and you, of course, the honorary member. We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too?
Let's see. What will
Plant
there be
Gertie
to
always
eat?
makes a big black bean cake for Hook's birthday. Oh, and Daddy always makes a huge roasted rock crab for me. It makes my mouth water just thinking about it. And don't forget about Diggertron. Daddy brings a year's worth of machine oil and Diggertron drinks it all up.
Sounds
I'm
like
the
they
boss of the
spoil you.
moles. If I don't get enough to eat, how will I have the energy to punish villains? We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too?
Okay, let's get going.
I do hope you will forgive the ramblings of an old man, but I would like to say a few words. I had no idea when my birthday was before I adopted Hook, and I most certainly did not celebrate it. I didn't realize how important birthday celebrations were until I met my daughter. That is why I chose to have my birthday on the same day as Hook, so that we could celebrate this special day together.
Hey, combo guy. How are you doing? Thank you for
Continued year
stopping
after
by.
year, until I too began to look forward to the party. Today is an extra special day. In addition to the moles, Hook has invited a dear
You're good?
and
That's good to hear. I'm doing
brave
good
new
too.
friend. I hope you have a wonderful time at the party today.
I finally got around to doing all the story quests. You arrived just at the tail end of it all. But thank you for stopping by.
Natasha told me that you helped Hook retrieve a teddy bear. It used to be that Hook could only fall asleep when she held that bear in her arms.
Daddy, don't bring that up. Hook's grown up now. I can sleep without hugging June.
Life has gotten increasingly difficult since we left the mining town. All those days away at work have meant that your dad hasn't always been around to look after you. But fortunately, June was always with you, to keep you company when I wasn't around.
Oh, Daddy, I have to tell you something. I sold June.
Huh? You sold him?
Oh, don't worry, Daddy. I don't need a doll to keep me company anymore. Natasha, the moles, and the honorary member will keep me company from now on, so I won't be lonely.
You sold him. I truly am an incompetent father. I had no idea.
No, you're not! Not true. I know you care about me the most, Daddy. I just didn't tell you because I didn't want you to worry.
Huh. Thank you, Hook. But the birthday gift I've chosen is,
Huh? What did you get for me, Daddy?
Hook opens the present that Frisman got her.
This? A teddy bear's cap, clothes, and a dresser? And a little home for him.
toy-making companies are increasingly scarce this year. I had to travel to different towns. I never expected June might have been sold. What a shame.
It's okay, Daddy. Don't cry. Natasha will teach me how to make another doll. Oh, yeah, I got a gift for you, too. Open it and take a look.
For me? I'm curious.
Frisman opens the present that Hook got him.
The Geomaro probe.
She helped me to bid for it at the auction. I bought it with the money I got from selling June. With this, you should be able to repair the vein detector. Right, Daddy? Daddy?
Thank you so much, Hook. Daddy really likes this birthday gift. But, I might not be able to use it right now.
Huh? Oh, why not?
It's like this, Hook. I bought your gift with the money I got from selling the vein detector.
The dramatic irony!
So, my gift is also useless.
Hook, do you still like the gift I got for you?
Oh my god!
Of course! Your gifts are the best in the world.
Well, I feel the same way about your gift, Hook. Me and you are in the same boat.
Oh my gosh! They're so sweet to each other! Oh. They're so sweet to each other. Oh, goodness. Oh. Give me a moment. This game, there's so much. Hug, group hug, everyone, group hug. Thank you, everybody. Group hug. Okay. Oh, you're grinding on Star Rail. Ooh, that sounds like a good time. I am about to start grinding too. Although I'm probably going to do that offline. But yeah, I just hit 60 not too long ago, so I have a lot of characters to ascend. And yeah. Yep. But yeah, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours now. I've been working on the Ooh. I've been working on the MC. Interesting. Yeah, I just got Silver Wolf, so I guess I'll have to work on her. Surprise, Silver Wolf. Surprise! But yeah, you know, if you haven't added me on Star Rail, I think this works now. Yeah.
Life is as
If you guys want to add me on Star Rail, you can do that. You can also, if you want to share your friend codes, you can also join the Discord that I have up now. Oh yeah, I'm on. Oh, I should have put that in the message. I should have given which server I'm on. Whoopsies. But yeah, I was thinking of ending stream today. For now, actually, we finished a lot of stuff, and I want to spend some time reading.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf.
Reading
Full of
the
worthless
lore
strife.
for Honkai Impact on Puyo stands. So I was thinking of ending the stream here. Let's raid someone. It's Friday. Let's show our support for somebody. Let's see. There are no voice actors I see on. Alright. Here, let's raid Sarah. She's also playing Honkai Star Rail. So if you were hoping for drops, you can continue getting them on her channel. Hold on. Did I type her name right? Okay, good. Would be embarrassing, right, if I accidentally typed the wrong name? But yeah, thank you! Thank you everyone for coming to my stream today. Tomorrow I'm going to be continuing with the story in Honkai Impact 3rd. The raid message is interdimensional raid!
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, yet full of worthless strife.
Thank you everybody for coming, and I will see you tomorrow for Honkai Impact 3rd!